Can I show the mask on stream? Absolutely, I could show it. I'm trying to get enough games for the horror disc so I could wear it in the horror discs intro. The colors actually might be a little off because of the lighting of the room and everything. But absolutely sick. Call Me Stupid in chat made the mask and sent it through the PO box. It is very, very cool. Absolutely fire. So for the next haunted disc video on the channel, I want to wear it during the intro, or at least show it off. So it's very dope. I love when you guys send stuff in the PO box that you made. I think it is always so sick. Someone here, I'll share something else too. Someone made this too, and I thought that this was awesome. So I just have this hanging up in the room. Also very, very cool. So there's a bunch of sick stuff. Even this entire, almost this entire panel here is like fan art that you guys have done. Really cool. But I want to show you guys this creation that I'm making. That might go in the background of stream, maybe not, if I can find a nice place to put it. But I've been putting hours into this thing during my free time. You could ask Hannah about this. I spent like 3 hours while we were together doing this. I think I'm currently like 5 hours into building this, maybe more, and you're gonna laugh when I show you how much I've done. But it's a supersonic that is built out of like Lego styled pieces, and this is how far I've gotten. I have part of his hands and his feet done. And the reason why it takes so long, right, is because every step is just layer by layer going up. So it's going to end up being like this big. Like it's going to end up being huge at the end. But it's layer by layer, and I'll show you here. You see how the pieces are like, there's like, it's like a jagged edge. The jagged edge of each piece has to like fit into each other like a puzzle. So for every single piece, layer by layer, you have to do that. And also, if I mess up like one piece, it's like game over. Like the amount of time it would take to go back and redo everything is terrible. And I'm not gonna lie to you, this is a Lego knockoff. This is not like Legos. Like I got this off a TikTok shop. So the way that the directions are done is done in a way that's like just very odd, and it's just kind of, it's like you really got to lock in when you're doing it, because if you mess up, it is just horrendous. But yeah, that's how much I got done so far. Oh wait, oh no. And all right, enough me yapping. We should get started today. So like I said, we're gonna be playing a bunch of different horror games, and then we're gonna jump into, you know, maybe a horror video here and there to watch on stream. But let's get into the games. So we have a game about, maybe I'm not going to tell you. I will tell you that we have some Fears to Fathom styled games today, which if you do like them, there is multiple that we could do. So we'll see about that. Sock check. Did someone redeem that? Bam. We're wearing New York socks today, baby. We got the NY, got the New York, and then somewhere on here is, hold on. Really? It's on the, do we think my desk is going to support me? I hope so. Okay. Got the Statue of Liberty there too, baby. Bam. But yeah, we got those. Me and Hannah got them from a New York. You know when you go to New York City? I mean, for those of you that have been to New York City, there's like 1,000 stores that is just filled with New York City merch, and it's overpriced and all ridiculous. I got it from there. So I had to rep the state. This game is called Smile More. From my understanding, basically, this world, everybody has to smile. And if they don't smile, they have to get surgery so that they're forced to smile. Because that's the way to ensure happiness on the people. So let's just jump in and see how this goes.
Rise and shine, my fledgling fixer-upper. It's finally time for you to take center stage and do the thing you know and we love. Make everyone as happy as can be.
Fantastic start. Sunflower, thank you so much for the sub of Prime.
How are we doing that? Well, I'm glad you asked. With the help of our government-approved 100% unsafe to use Twilight Bliss, lovingly sponsored by the one and only Ministry of Happiness and Peace, you, yes you, have the power to fix every defect imaginable and sculpt people back into tip-top condition. So do it right and cross it off the board once you're done. You only get 3 strikes before you're out. You don't want to know what happens to fixer-uppers who go over 3.
So I get in trouble? Oh wait, I was gonna complain that I get in trouble if I mess up the surgery, but I guess if you were a real doctor and you messed up the surgery, you would get in trouble too, right? So
That'd be pretty dangerous. Remember, everything you need to know is available for you in your files. And there is nothing worth more than the 1,000 words found in a smile. Be at peace and get your next patients up and running with happiness. For smiling is our duty.
I think this guy might have a few more problems other than not being able to smile. All right, where do I even start, dude? Oh, hello. This is really up close and personal, isn't it? Let's get out of there. W. All right. Blith Hollis, date of birth January 24th, 3325. That just goes to show you where we're at currently. Current St. Crispin School of Thought. Male, single. All right, we got his address. Blith Hollis is a second-year student with no outstanding features beyond his growing criminal record and crabby disposition, both of which are impossible to deduce the cause of, as he is of an average household and ordinary upbringing. His life should be perfectly happy. However, a few days ago, Hollis was discovered by his friend, Valerie Myatt, in the forest, squealing strong language out at decibels impermissible by law after his fall into a fungal pit. The ensuing defects and alleged bad blood with Myatt have since disoriented Hollis's face, burning away at his smile. Wait, so what? His friend Valerie found him in a forest after he fell into a fungal pit and he was screaming. And now that apparently burned away his smile, so we're bringing his smile back. Known crimes: prior possession and indulgence of illicit, unpleasurable texts, destruction and vandalism of on-the-spot smile stores, acts of aggression towards staff from the Ministry of Happiness and Peace. He was a former patient of Balin Dalt, fixer-upper mentor. An anomaly has been detected in Hollis's left leg that needs to be investigated. Please ensure that Hollis really smiles by the end of his treatment. We cannot have him up in arms again. Alright, so this whole world is really about, like, smile or we force you to, it seems. There's a lot going on, though, here. Okay, so that was his papers. What? No. No, I don't need an eyeball. Can we put that back? Okay, now I have 2 eyeballs. Let's just put those back. I don't know why we need that. There's a right arm in the barrel. We're gonna put that. Okay, we'll put that back. All right, we got a computer here. Are you ready to submit your files? No. Okay, so I'm just making him smile again, and I gotta. Can I see his smile? Okay, no, that's not his smile. Bruising has been added to file. Oh, so we gotta, like, identify problems on the body too. Infected limb. Alright, this must have been from the fungal pit, I'm guessing. Tattoo. How do I... Oh, hello. Crooked teeth. They're really... I mean, they're not... I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a tooth or if this is like just in his mouth. Like maybe he had some eyes for lunch. That leg is chilling. Okay, how do I... Oh God. What do... Chad, how do I... Do we put some ointment on here? No. Do we wait. Am I supposed to cut his leg off? I need a tutorial. No, wrong thing. There's some... What are we doing with this? Well, his face looks the same, so it must not have bothered him that much. Yeah, let's upload that into the computer. External program detected. Are you ready to submit your files? Enter passcode. Your mom was not the right code. Oh, here we go. Expression has been added to file. Okay, this is what we're talking about. All right, let's get you smiling, buddy. Come on. Oh, hey, put the... Okay, I see. Hey. Yeah, stay there. Okay, now. Put that up there. Yeah. Then, there we go. Let's show them. Let's show off them beautiful teeth. Right? Oh, hold on. We gotta like raise his eyebrows and everything too. Okay. This is making me a little uncomfortable. Okay. Let's bring this down. Needle. Ah, there we go. Oh, his expression's been fixed. We don't even need to do anymore. You know what? Let's show off those beautiful teeth a little more, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Very nice. Great stuff, man. Great stuff. All right. Do we put some... Where it's give... Oh, okay. We put some ointment on the bruise. I need like a... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We got to fix all of this. Damn, they even want me to get rid of his tattoo. Wait, hold on. Is his... No, his face is fixed. It's okay. It just doesn't look fixed here. Alright, how do we fix the crooked teeth? Surely not, right? Very nice! Very nice. Looks good! Why are we saying ew and stuff in chat? Guys, it looks so much better. Looks super uncomfortable? No, stop. Alright, so he has bruising on the chest. We put some ointment on there. What do we do now? Oh no, what did I... Oh no, I can't see my chat. Guys, come back. Guys, come back. Where'd you go? Okay, you guys are back. Cool. Maybe some gauze, right? right? Maybe? No. No. I feel like we know when it's the right item when it shows up. So we put the ointment there. Steel wool. Oh, no. We just need to give it time. Okay, bruising's been fixed. Oh, no. I think he needs a little ointment now. Yeah? Uh-huh. Alright, so that's in the process of being fixed. Okay, now we gotta deal with this infection. Probably don't need the steel wool. Maybe some gauze for here? No, gauze and ointment is not an option. Splint? No. How do I stop the bleeding? Any ideas? Get a leg from the bucket? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hold on. Let me get one of those. Oh, well, I just got rid of it. Oh, here you go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now, maybe the needle and stuff to... Uh-huh. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Okay. I didn't think we were just gonna give him a new leg like that, but you know what? Oh. Okay. I think he's... Are we done? We're done. Have all defects been fixed? Yes. Is the patient happy? Oh. No, let's not look there. Looks good to me. Yes. Oh. Oh wow. Here is the here is how to do everything. Okay. Okay. The only thing though is the USB. Do you think the password's like son? Oh, it's numbers. 4 digits. Is there any way that we could get 4 digits from this guy? 3325 maybe? Year of birth? True, maybe this, it is for our next patient, like it could be involved with. Oh, that was right. Redacted patient report. On the ride to our facilities, a nurse tried to calm him by offering him an on-the-spot smile so that he would feel better again, but he refused under the guise that everyone was more sick in the head than he was. While they find it strange, the staff know it is just because he is young and doesn't yet understand that his temper will be bad for his heart in the long run. Ah, yes. Uh-huh. That's completely understandable. And submit. Let's go! 0 marks. We're chilling. Hello, new patient. Merrily Serling. St. Crispin School of Thought. Current Ministry of Happiness and Peace. The greatest performer St. Crispin's has ever produced in its millennia-long history. Merrily grew up with an immense amount of love and support from every community she's let me just lock in here. Marilee grew up with an immense amount of love and support from every community she's deemed with her presence. Always cast for its center. Naturally, though, she is not required to do so. Marilee stepped into the role of the Ministry of Happiness and Peace's angel, bliss without... Holy dude. I'm so sorry. Marilee stepped into the role of the Ministry of Happiness and Peace's angel, bliss following her every song and dance. This unfortunately garners her attention from unwanted over-emotional terrorists. In an instant, they destroyed her Meride concert stage, robbing her of her perfection and the life of her chosen protector. Known crimes, none. Government notes. Serling is suffering from atrophy and disrupted activity in parts of her brain. The dose of Twilight Bliss has been reduced to prevent permanent damage. Patient is in poor physical condition and refuses to eat. It is imperative she is fixed for her upcoming appearance on the ministry's holiday program. Great, so they're just trying to fix her because they need her for a program. Sick. How kind of them. Alright, let's identify all the problems. Infected limb. Did that mark that one down? Broken limb. Okay. Open wound. Infected eye. And of course, needs a new smile. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we're just gonna do it. Okay. Alright, you're chilling. You got some splints. Let me get you some gauze. Yeah, I'm sure that's... There we go. Nice! Broken limb fixed. Alright. I know we're gonna need ointment for this next one. Here we go. Let's put that on there. Rub that in. Okay, nice. At least we're helping fix things going on with their body, you know? Like that's... Oh, she needs a whole new arm. Alright, don't worry. We'll take care of that. Don't you worry. Just everybody look away for a second. Everything's fine. Okay. No worries. We'll get you a new one of those. Here you go. Just plop that on there. Let's get the needle. Stitch you up. And just like new. Okay. I gotta fix this wound as well. Okay. Maybe some ointment. Yep, there we go. Nothing that some ointment can't fix. Alright, open wound fixed. Okay. Body is good. Now what do we do? What do we do about the eye? How do we fix that? Infected eyes, forceps and eyeball. Don't worry, everything is fine. Because here you go. Bam! As good as new. You're all good, Marilee. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. It's all okay. And now, we just gotta fix that smile of yours, you know what I'm saying? So look, we do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Yeah! There we go! Nice. All right. Let's see. Can we also look up 3317? All right. That worked as well. Marilee Serling. Most know Marilee's protector to also be her childhood friend, the two inseparable from the womb. Though the ministry was graciously offered her more security personnel for her shows, she insists she only needs her chosen one to live through each and every day. Without joy in her life, the angel will refuse to eat. Never mind sing. Alright, I think we're done here. Surely it can't get any worse than that, right? Alright, next patient. Well, hello there. Oh. You have your number tattooed on you. 7476? Let's read about who you are first. Winston Myatt. Bixby Seminary College, Trotsky Fishing Co., Doubleday Seafood. Winston Myatt is a commercial fisherman working with a company from one of the low-level districts. He's blessed with 2 children and a pleasant life every citizen should aspire to lead. His only downside are his butterfingers and easily spooked disposition, causing him to incur several minor defects while on the job. Myatt thoroughly understands how necessary it is to keep squeaky clean image in front of others. Nobody thinks it peculiar at all that he finally overcame his jitters and scheduled a cleansing appointment with one of our honored fixer-uppers. Prior possession and indulgence of illicit, unpleasurable texts in his youth. Government notes, is exceptionally sensitive to pain, but is resilient to the effects of most correctives. Your assistant has tripled the dose of Twilight Bliss to prevent him from waking up, so you do not have to worry about rousing his conscience. Proceed as normal. Oh, so there is sleep? He does not look asleep. He looks very conscious. Okay, expression. What is going on with your arm? Tattoo. Let's just... There you go. Fix that right up for you. We got another mark there. Scarring. Don't worry, we'll fix you up. 7476. They very much want me to see that one, so...
I'm still here. I'm still here. Doctor, please. Those aren't the pins, right? Those aren't the pins and tools to shape my face, right? Doctor, come on. You're not like the others, right? You can still feel things, right? You still understand the things they can't anymore. How living really feels when you're not forced to smile, right? I know you do. You have it in your heart to let me go still. To let me have the face a coward like me should have. There's nothing keeping you from letting me still be me. So... I just really think... I mean, just everything here. It's not right. It's... Get those things away from me. I don't want to change. 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 Doctor, please.
Our sincerest apologies, my friend. Everything is all over now. The patient is fine. Be at peace. You can proceed with the operation again. Just make sure that the patient feels good, that he always feels good, so strife can never have its way with him. For nothing is better than when we're happy forever.
It's okay. You could be quiet now. I'm gonna fix you right up, okay? I'm gonna make you just like me. Your face is gonna be perfect once I'm done with you. Don't even worry, okay? If you're somehow still conscious, if you could hear me at all, don't worry, we're gonna take care of you. I promise you that. 7476, let's see what we got. What? It's a game. Oh no, it's timed. Wait, chill. Oh, I'm locked in here. I'm locked in. What the hell? Well, no, I'm not ready to submit my files. I'm not done yet. Alright, let's get started on my friend here. Let's get him some ointment and things like that. Alright. Let's get some splints. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna fix you up. Everything's gonna be totally fine. Like brand new. There you go. Very nice. I'm sure you need some ointment here. Let's rub that in for you. Get rid of all that scarring, buddy. Just like new. Fantastic stuff. What do I... Oh, hold on. Is that an open wound? Oh, we can't have that now, can we, guys? That's not okay. Let's wrap that up for you. Nice. Put some ointment on there, and I'll rub it in for you. There you go. Okay, oh. Ugh, scarring on the hand. Gonna have to fix that. What's this guy's name again? It doesn't matter. He's gonna be like a new person once we're done with him. Let me get that steel wool. Let's just get rid of this. It's alright. Let's get the ointment. Put some of that on there. You're just like new, buddy. Just like new. Alright. What else? Oh, he's got something on this hand too? Come on, dude. Making my job harder for me. Bunny Ragnan, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Check my posture. My posture is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, and now... Oh, wait. Oh, teeth are looking good. That's good. Eyes are looking good too, full of fear. But we'll fix that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's just... A little bit of that. Put one right there. A little bit of that. Put one right there. A little bit of this. Put one right there. There we go. I think you need some adjustments to the eyes, though. You know, we got to make sure that your people know you're happy. Oh, no! Got away from me there. There you go. Put one there. And then... Yeah. Let's get rid of those sleepy eyes. Nice. We'll do a little adjustment here. A little adjustment here. Alright. Good to go. What do we think? Kinda looks like you is crazy. Boomer McGee, thank you for the sub prime. Much appreciated. Stunning, yes. Alright. I think that's... Yep. Thing looks good. Fixed. And let's submit those files. Approved.
Well done, my fledgling fixer-upper. Aren't you just brilliant? day at work? You are not anxious or discontent in any way, right? Good, good. That's what we like to hear. The ministry is looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow. There's still plenty for you to learn and discover on the job. Don't you want to let people do more? After all, the ministry is looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow.
All right. Oh wow, that was it. Okay, I'm curious to see though what happens if we just can we just submit them all? Like what happens if we just automatically submit them? Like just
Oh dear. Our little fixer-upper has made one too many mistakes. We can't be having that.
oh, now I'm on the table.
It helps when our systems have determined you also have defects. Yes, that's right. You don't have to think about it anymore. There's nothing to worry about. Under our immense love and care, we'll make sure you're all fixed up and have everything you need to have a good, happy life until the very end.
All right. That was cool. That was a cool short little experience. Obviously, you guys know what I'm going to say, right? I wish it was longer. I wish there was more to it. I do like the concept overall. It's just a freaky concept. Like you're forcing these people to have smiles and fix like anything that makes them not like the ideal perfect human being. You know, if they have tattoos, you got to remove them, things like that. So I do like that horror concept a lot. I think there is more to it. That was the full oh wait, no, stop. Did I play the wrong one? No, I didn't, right? I may have played the wrong. Have you heard of Big Gaming? Of course, that's how I found out about the game. Seems there might be a little bit more. Yeah, because that was the itch version, but there's apparently an even newer version on Steam. I don't think it's worth an entire replay, though. Yeah, it seems like the core mechanics of the game are the same. Like, you get the same 3 patients, but there's more codes and some more lore to it. That's actually really upsetting, but I don't want to replay the entire game again just to get a few more bits of lore, you know what I mean? Still, though, regardless, I like the game, and I think that was a really good short horror game. Has that dev done anything else? Pixel Poxit. No, that's like their first like horror style game, it looks like. Other than that, they did like visual novel games. Verdict Phase, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're going to run. Have you guys ever heard of Within of Static? Within of Static. So, Oh, that sound makes me really unsettled. Have you played Booty Creek Cheek Freak? Yes, I have. It's up on the YouTube channel if you want to go watch it. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. So this is a Fears to Fathom styled game, and if we enjoy this one, there is another one we could play made by the same dev, also a part of the Within of Static. So I always like Fears to Fathom style games because they're very like realistic like scenarios, I guess. Like it's nothing like outrageous like a monster or anything. It's like real world horrors. So I figured we could give it a try and see how it goes. And if we like it, we could play the second one. So let's just jump in. Within of Static is an episodic horror series that explores human fear in its rawest form. Quiet, everyday, real terror. Each episode reconstructs the account of a survivor, ordinary people who went through extreme situations and choose to share their stories. So basically, like Fears to Fathom. Within of Static. Episode 1. Ashburg Rental. Hello, my name is Riley Adams. I heard you make games based on real stories, and honestly, it's really hard for me to talk about this. It was in fall of 2011. I had just graduated preschool teacher and took a temporary job at a small school in the countryside. My friend Kayla tried to convince me to stay in the city, but I needed some time alone. Found a house to rent for a few months, just until I could get used to my new routine. I was so anxious. Being a teacher had always been the dream of my life. I drove all day, and there were still a few miles left to reach Ashburg. October 18th. 5:20 p.m. That was hot ass. I'm turning that off. All right. So we're driving in our car to Ashburg. Crash the car? I would never. Would never do that. Music's so bad I had to stop in the middle of the road just to turn it off. 3 texts from David R. What did that say? Press tab to read them? Wait, no, turn the radio off. We're not turning that on. Are you almost here? It's getting dark. I can't wait much longer. I'm still on the road. I should be there in about an hour. Guys, don't text and drive. It's bad for you. Trying to get a read on our surroundings, you know, we gotta look out for these weirdos. I decided to make a stop in the small town of Hollow Creek because I had seen a 24-hour convenience store. Alright, that looks like a good place to stop. Decided to buy a few things. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey kid, want some candy? Hey, what are you playing? Nah, you're way too old. You wouldn't even know what game it is. That wasn't very polite. Okay, I'm playing a game from 616 Games. See, you don't even know it. By the way, that's the developer. I do know them. They make games about poop and stuff like that. I am gonna say the developer of this game, if you're like an OG, right? You'll know. Hold on, I gotta find them, dude. Cause this developer used to make like some crazy horror games back in the day. Hold on, let me just pull up. Yes, so I love they have a trash horror collection on Steam. And to be fair, not all of these are trash, but you had things like Poop Killer, Poop Killer 2, Poop Killer 3. And that's just the first one. There's Trash Collection 2, Trash Collection 3, and Trash Collection 4. So this dev used to push out horror games, and they were like that. But recently I've noticed that they've been releasing games like this, like we're playing now, which seem to be a lot more serious. So that's why I'm kind of excited to play this one today. Yeah, you actually do know them. Now let me play. Alright. 24/7 convenience store. I have played Poop Killer before. I'm not gonna lie to you. We played the first one back in the day. It was wild. What am I getting? Do I know what I have to get? Hello. Nobody seems weird yet. You know what I mean? Everybody seems nice and normal. No creeps. No entry. Mind if oh, I can't go back there. Hello. I can help you. I'm heading to Ashburg. I just have to pick up some supplies. Ah, Ashburg. It's the next town over. I always go there when the Festival of Colors is happening. To be honest, I'm moving to a city I don't know anything about. You'll like it. It's a cozy little town. I just want to get there already. I'm exhausted. Feel free to do your shopping. I'm here if you need anything. I only brought my debit card. Do you accept it? Our card machine is broken. There's an ATM right over there. Perfect. Thank you. You ever play that VR game where you play duck hunt when the dog comes out of the game and hunts you? I did, but I never finished it. That's a game I would definitely like to run back at some point. Account balance, 2,350 bucks. Let's withdraw. Let's get 300. There we go. All right, 300 cash. What we buying? Need a shopping basket. All right. Alright. Convenience store looked clean, but there was a strange smell. I'm not quite sure how to describe it. Let's get that. And that. And that. And I think we need some orange juice. Oh. Wait, we need some. Yep. We need some orange juice. Some chips, right? You guys want me to get ice cream? You guys tell me what to get. Okay. Excuse me, miss. How rude of you. Get out of the way. Yo, lady. How rude. I actually don't think I could get ice cream. I can't get ice cream, guys. Pretzels? All right, you gotta pick from the yo. Is she stalking me? Is she the weirdo in the game? You could have pushed her? Oh, I remember that house. I do remember. There were flowers on the window. Blue flowers until they withered. You actually live here? So where the hell is the strawberry jab? Sorry, I didn't see. Ooh, snack. Nah, we need some snack. For sure, some snack. I think my cart might be full. What else? You guys see anything you want? My favorite chips are snack chips. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, no, now I dropped my germicidal bleach that I really need. Okay, the card is just not holding everything. I think I've maxed out the limit here. Can I get a new one? I think this is all we could buy. We got some bleach, some chips, and WD-40 or something. Is that going to be all? Yes. Why don't any of the people at my convenience store do that? That was a magic trick. That was impressive. Can you teach me that, bro? Thank you. Do you need anything else? No, that's all. Do you need help carrying it to your car? Nah, I'm good, bro. Be careful on this road at night. There isn't much lighting and there are a lot of drunk and reckless drivers out there. Thanks for the tip. Bye. I grabbed my groceries and got back on the road. I just wanted to be at Ashburg as soon as possible. Oh, it's the kid. Oh, Jesus.
Could you let me through?
Sure. Damn, bro. There's 2 doors. You could have went in the other one. Jeez. Why are people so rude, man? Hey, where'd that kid go? Is that kid alright? Oh well, not my kid. Little Shrimp, what's going on? Welcome in. I had my hands full. So put the... There we go. Alright. Back in the car. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine.
I got happiness in a package, ready to all the package. This your turn like you just packed it. This look look me the atlas. They acting like it ain't magic. Packing stuff I just pack it, but if it's something you love, then is it really a habit? We roll.
I was happy. I really needed this change in my life. I had to do it. I had to see what happened. $6:35 p.m. Hey! What the hell? The neighborhood seemed very quiet. Dude! What's that about? Well, that's whack. I didn't know getting into a car accident teleports you to your destination. Yeah, they said I don't deserve to drive anymore. That's crazy. Alright, so this is our new home that we're renting. Let's take a little look around, you know. Very nice, very nice. Looks like a very, very nice home, though. Like, being so for real right now. David. Okay, that's my friends list. Like, I had to leave. I'm going on a trip with my wife. I left the lights on. I just left the key under this flower pot just to go to the backyard. No problem, thank you. Wait, so... Good morning. I had made the deposit an hour ago. Is the property already vacant? Oh, okay. So there was a previous tenant. That's what's going on. Bike. All right. Comes with a free bike. Ooh. Nice. All right. And that's it. Cool. Breaking news. Car accident skyrocketed 400%. I mean, yeah, if that was... Oh, it's birds. Okay, I was like, what is that in the sky? I mean, yeah, if you get into a car accident and then your car is not damaged and you're alright and you just teleport there, why not? Yeah, this looks extremely similar to Carson House. I totally agree. The front door was locked. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Lift the key under this flower pot. Just go to the backyard. Hell yeah. A vase on the table is the last place I'd hide a key. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You probably could have hit it a lot better than that. Better than just under the mat, though. I feel like that's the classic everybody goes for. Alright. Our new home. I think they could have got the wallpaper fixed. Oh, we got security cameras. Okay, that makes me feel better already. Nice little closet here. Very fierce to fathom. Literally, like, even the window things go up. The house did not feel empty. What do you mean by that? I mean, the house is nice. The wallpaper, though, is like... I think we need to get that fixed. In the entire place. Need milk to do. Feed the dog. The fridge was full. I didn't even need to stop at the store. Oh! Nutter wafer! Trash. Can't even see what that is. Fresh, zero sugar. Alright, that one can stay. Looks very nice. They were closed by the door already? The listing said the house was fully furnished, but there were a lot of things. Personal belongings to other people. Oh, you're right. Wait, that is odd. Yeah, like, there wouldn't be, like, books on the shelves or, like, pictures of people like that. That's such an interesting chair. Like, little, like, coffee table design. There wouldn't be a to-do list. That's weird. So what do we think? Is there a hidden area behind the wall? That's a good idea. That does look suspicious. But also, no, I don't think there can be. Unless it's like really tight. Hello? Does anybody live here? Hello? Oh, damn. This place is huge. Wait, is that a bedroom? Wait, we gotta... Can we turn on a light switch? Oh, I don't like this angle at all. Hello? Nah, this is a little scary. I felt like someone had just gotten up and left, as if they might return at any moment. Alright, chill, Riley. You're actually scaring me. L game, no working mirror. Just kidding, just kidding. Nope, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Time to go. The door was jammed? Yeah, right. More like the door is locked, bro. Okay, next door is a doggo. Guys, if you see anything suspicious, please let me know. Oh, that scared me. Looks fine. Thought maybe the previous tenant had forgotten a few things. A few things? Like a whole PC? For some reason, I didn't want to touch anything. Fair enough. Hell no, bro. Nah. Oh no. The attic had a strange smell. I can't really describe it. Like the smell of the past. So the smell of an attic? Attic? Hello, Miss Eleonora. Sorry for slipping this note under the door. It's David, the owner of the house. You're not answering my calls and I never find you at home. It feels like you're avoiding me. Your rent is already 2 months overdue. I understand life is tough for everyone and that's exactly why I also need to receive the payments. Please call me. Let's avoid involving the police. Who is that? Miss Eleonora? Miss Eleonora. Miss Eleonora sounds suspicious. Just a phone bill charged under Eleonora's name. So it sounds to me like the landlord was trying to get in contact with Eleonora to get her to pay rent. She was never around, apparently. She was never in the house. She was 2 months overdue. Sounds like Eleonora might have disappeared. And then alright, that sounded like a car passing by. Sounds like Eleonora disappeared and then, you know, the landlord was just like, oh, the house is back up. So I don't think the landlord's behind it, because why would he leave a note like that, you know? Unless it's like to cover his steps. Why is there no door here? Dude, it sounds like someone's walking around. Like I hear like a little like a little pitter patter. Yes, there was even a computer. No, I don't like having my back to the doorway. Bro, this is just straight up someone's like work. Alright. Chat, before we get started here, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. Hold on, let me pause real quick. Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I recommend that you take this time to go grab yourself some water, grab yourself a snack or anything, you know, get up and stretch your legs, anything like that. Remember to grab some water, stay hydrated, and we will be right back. Analog horror monsters are absolutely terrifying. But do you know what's scarier than monsters? Smelling stinky. And monsters love humans that stink. That's why you should use Cheeky. EmortalMarcus uses Cheeky, and he smells so good that when the horror monsters smell him, they decide to leave him alone. Cheeky is a new soap packed with hydrating ingredients, such as shea butter and jojoba oil. No harsh chemicals, so it's gentle on your skin and leaves your skin softer after using it. And Cheeky's soaps have incredible smells too. They're carefully formulated to have a fun and potent fragrance without being overwhelming. They have tons of different soaps like Pulp Francis, Lo-Fi Lavender, Absolute Cinnamon, Touch Grass, and more. Cheeky soap is amazing, and don't just take my word for it. You may know these guys that own the brand. If you're interested in getting some Cheeky soap and smelling clean, then be sure to head to the link in the description down below. And be sure to use code Immortal at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. Using code Immortal helps support the channel a ton, and rumor has it that if we get enough sales, we might be able to get our own Immortal soap. So what are you waiting for? Stop smelling stinky and head to Cheeky down below. And thank you for supporting me and listening to this message. Goodbye. Did I scare you? Did I get you guys? Did I get you? Be honest. Yes? Good. Good. Never do that again. I'm gonna do that every time. See, I always want the music on in the BRB screen, but if I hit like for the ad to go on, I can't play music at the same time as the ad. So I'll like walk away and then like actually go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, like it'll just be silent. So I think I'm gonna have to start jump scaring you guys then. Keep you guys on your toes. All right, password. The password is not your mom. Alright, so we gotta get the password. Alright. Well, everything seems chill right now. We should probably bring our bags in, right? I feel like that's probably the next step. Oh! Oh, the light switch doesn't work. Depressing. Oh, David. Riley, were you able to get into the house? Sorry about the mess. I ended up forgetting to take the trash out. I didn't even notice. Those trash bags in the kitchen were already bothering me. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. One by one, dog, for real? Alright, here we go. Where is the garbage can? Ah, by the curb already. One bag. Kayla? Who the hell is Kayla? Did you arrive safely? Yes, I did, Kayla. After a long drive. Oh. Car drove by. Hold up. There we go. That's how we'll make this easier. We'll toss them. Oh my god, you're right. That is the Garden of Ban noise, isn't it? Like when you do something or when you get an objective? I didn't even think of that. Alright. Trash a bag. And trash bag. Alright, let's see if we can get our bags. Oh, we can! You drove all the way there without GPS? That's brave. Hey cutie, yeah, I'm here. The house is different. Different good or different I'm sleeping with the lights on? Haha. To be honest, it's kind of scary. Oh, nah. We got sketchy vans driving by? No, thank you. No, thank you. What is this? Come on, dude. What am I paying this money for rent for? Never trust a sketchy van. Never trust a sketchy van. Alright. A little something cute to brighten your night. Aww. Billy the dog. I'm going to miss you. Stop being so dramatic. You can still come visit us. Dude, I feel like I keep hearing other noises. Are you guys hearing that? Or am I bugging? I'm not talking about the cars either. So curious to see what was on the computer. How do we think we could get the password? Not that way. Thought we'd be able to read that note. Remember that I'd seen the computer password somewhere. Where? Alright, apparently we saw it. Was it next to the computer? Sticky note nearby the... There's one there. It says to do, and then there's something there, but I can't... It says need milk. I was curious to see what was on that computer. Thank you! Thank you. I... Oh my god, I thought this was a casket for a second. It's a giant piano. Where did I see the password? Oh! Hold up. Miss Eleonora, I installed the cameras around the house as you asked. Your computer has a virus and it's not opening any programs. I left an antivirus installed for you. Just run it and it should solve the problem. I changed your computer password as you requested. Eleonora House. Sorry I couldn't wait for you to arrive. I have 2 more clients to attend. I'll come by next week to collect the payment. Eleonora House. Weird that Eleonora keeps not being around when things are getting done. Interesting. Let's go. Trash Carnage.exe, Virus Killer V2, SunCloud Browser, Files.exe, CannibalWorm.exe, How to Hide a Body.mp4? Internal error detected. No, hold on. We gotta run the Virus Killer. Wait, get... Did you guys hear that? Sounded like someone was going through the trash. Scan. Let's get rid of these viruses. No, you're delusional? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. One threat found. Ah, the game poop killer. Yes. Remove this threat, please. All right. Fantastic. How to hide a body.
Welcome. If you're here, you already know what you've done, and you already know what needs to be done next. Tonight, I'll teach you the basics of hiding a body. Nothing professional, just practical. Step 1. Accept reality. First, stop panicking. Look at the body. It's real. It's your problem. Say it out loud if you have to. Step 2.
It's real. It's my
Remove
problem.
the identity. Before you hide anything, you erase who it was. Wallet, phone, jewelry, anything that a crying mother could recognize. Burn it, break it, flush it. Just don't keep it. You're not a collector. Step 3, drain the weight. Dead bodies are heavy, not because of the flesh though, but because they're full of things that leak. You want to drain as much as you can. No details, just gravity and patience. Step 4, divide and transport. Never carry the whole problem at once. Cut the weight in half, or in quarters. Whatever your tools can handle. Wrap each piece separately. Plastic keeps secrets. Step 5, the disposal. Movies lie. Water doesn't keep things down. Fire smells. And forests remember everything. But garbage trucks? They crush without asking questions. Leave a little each night. Different bins. Different streets. Different bags. Final step. Forget. Once the problem is gone, You do the hardest part. You forget the shape of the body. You forget the sound it made. You forget the weight of what you carried. And if one day someone comes asking, you never watch this video.
Okay, alright. Good to know. You know, not that I would ever have to deal with a situation like that, but just good to have that noted case. Okay. Moving on. Trash carnage. Yuck. Not the AI cover image. At least that's what it looked like. Oh, oh, Jesus! I love a game with a mini game in it. Oh, oh, we got it. We got it. Hold on, we got it. Okay, why is there so many of them? Chill. Oh my god, there's more out here. Okay, okay, this is not. No, there's. Okay, wait, maybe there's like a limit. Hold on. Okay, I just think they're non-stop spawning at this point. Alright, kill me, guys.
Game over.
Okay. Sick. Oh, we got an achievement again. Flies.exe. System cannot start. Sick. Corrupted. Cannibal worm. Am I just trying to eat this guy? Who has these types of games on their computer? Come on, bro. Browser. Curious. Okay, it doesn't work. Sick. Alright. So, the actual purpose of this. Camera system inside the house. Have you guys ever heard of, like, when the Ring cameras used to get hacked, like, super easily? And people had, like, Ring cameras inside their home, and they would have it in, like, their kids' bedrooms, right? To make sure, like, everything was okay. And then, like, people were hacking the Ring cameras and then speaking to kids through the cameras. I'm not seeing everything. Everything looks good. Right? Seems cool to me. Oh, anything in the recycle bin? No, trash is empty. All right. Cool. What do I do now? Should we try to go to bed, I guess? I don't know where someone... Oh, I really needed a hot shower. I was going to say I don't know where someone would hide, but it would be in... It would definitely be in this room. Time to take my shower. At least the bathroom was clean and had hot water. Nice. Let's get cleaned up. What just happened? Three days ago, I received a box from the principal of the school where I'll be working. Full of students' tests to be graded. There were so many. I used my free time to finish everything. I didn't want to leave any work for the next day. After about 2 hours, I was almost done. By the way, guys, in case you need to clean, you know what you guys should use? You guys should use Cheeky, which you could, you know, get 10% off if you use code Immortal at checkout. Get Cheeky. My favorite is Sunday Scares, which I just got actually another order of. If you guys are a fan of Moist Critical has his own soap on there too now. The company was actually made by Moist Critical, and a co-owner is Queso, so they make some really good stuff. I actually love using their soaps. Sunday Scaries is my favorite. Lo-Fi Lavender. Touch Grass, because, you know, he needs to touch grass every once in a while. But highly recommend. Be sure to go and check it out. Thought we already got the Cheeky ad? Well, now you got it again. Alright. Grade and test papers. So it looks like we've been here for a few days and everything's fine. Grade the tests. Here we go. Jacob. Write the names of the objects below each drawing. Car, building, house, dog. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. 10. Very good. Sarah. Time machine. Building. Aunt Mia's house. What does that word even say? I don't even know what that says. Wrong. Correct. Wrong. Wrong. 4. Trash. Trash. My car. Poor house. Bro. 0. 0. 0. Trash. Failed. Jeez. I really needed to pee. Is this door still jammed? Pee time. Ten out of 10 game. It doesn't get better than this. People want like multiplayer games, you know what I mean? Call of Duties, GTA 6s. We don't need none of that. I need a horror game with a P mechanic. 10 out of 10. I'm like scared now walking around. Alright. What do we do now? Should we check the cameras, see what's going on? Put on that night vision. You guys see anything suspicious? Everything looks good to me. Now that's what a horror game needs. A pee your pants mechanic. That's what I'm talking about. Everything looks good. Looks all clear. Close that door. I decided to ask David about the previous tenant. Eleonora. Oh. David, sorry to bother you. What happens to previous tenant? It's kind of strange. There are a lot of someone else's personal belongings in the house. I was really thirsty. Let's get some water. Oh, the sink's right there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe... Oh, maybe we're just gonna grab a drink like this? Nope. Aha, here we go. Drink water. Damn. Really down in that water. You drink sink water? I don't personally, but I didn't know if the game would want me to. I need to grab some boxes from the trunk of my car. Alright. See, the neighborhood looks nice. It looks chill. Nothing sketchy going on. Except for that one van the other day. Ah, we're gonna go box by box. I agree. This is an activity that you would probably, you know, we could do that in the morning. We don't have to do it at night right now, you know what I'm saying? Alone. The character is speaking in past tense. That's because this is like a story being told. Alright. Where do I put this stuff? Let's go! Phone ringing. Phone ringing. Hello? Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Eleanor Reed?
No, there's no Eleanor living here.
Ma'am, please. I have already called here 3 times this week. This is the address that is registered in the system. I need to speak to her.
I just moved in. I don't even know who Eleanor is.
Alright, look. If you have any messages to pass on, tell her the clinic won't delay this again. She knows what I'm talking about.
But I really don't know.
Okay. Just let her know, right? We're gonna have to move forward on our own if you decided.
The clinic? What are they talking about? What are they talking about? I know you guys heard that. You guys heard that, right? Literally sounds like someone's walking around upstairs. Hello? She was my tenant for many years, but she hadn't paid the rent for months. I had to ask her to leave. She insisted a lot. So I called the police and she got very upset. She didn't want to take anything with her. You could have at least taken her belongings out of here. Yeah. I'm sorry. I promise that tomorrow I'll send someone over to remove her things. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, David. I have a can and I will throw it. There's no way you guys don't hear this. Are you serious? What's the can gonna do? Knock them out. I'm gonna throw us with some serious force. There's like some... Wait, now I'm wondering if it's... Wait, hold on. I think it might just be the music now. But I swear there was footsteps before. Maybe I am going delusional at this point. Hello? How can I help you? Oh. Hello. Her face is like uncomfortably realistic for the style. My hands were full. Good evening. Can I help you? Good evening. I'm Elizabeth, your neighbor. I just finished baking some pies and brought one for you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Riley. Riley, that's a beautiful name. Are you related to Eleanor? No, I just rented the house from David. David? He's a good man. But anyway, welcome to the neighborhood. Thank you. Would you like to come in? Oh, no, I still have a few things to do at home. I should be going to bed soon as well. I hope you like the pie. It's chicken. It's best to eat it before it gets cold. Thank you. Thank you. To be honest, I'm starving. See you later. If you need anything, I'm right next door. See you later. Normally, I wouldn't accept anything from strangers. But that pie looked amazing and I was starving. I decided to watch a bit of TV while I ate. Okay, so she lives in that house. I don't like how she froze up about David. That makes me suspicious of him. Wait, what did the game just say to do? Wait, how am I eating this? Did it say how to eat it? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Watch TV and eat pie. Thank you. Thank you. Me and my flashlight and pie. Ah, yes, the news. Ashburg News.
Good evening, Ashburg. This is John bringing you a quick update on tonight's local headlines. Police are investigating a late-night robbery at the Maple Street convenience store.
Oh no!
The suspect fled on foot, and officers say the thief knew exactly where the cameras were, suggesting this wasn't their first time. In other news, a disturbing home invasion on Redwood Avenue ended in a fatality early this morning. Authorities believe the intruder entered through an unlocked back door. Neighbors say they heard shouting, but by the time help arrived, it was too late. And finally, if you're heading out tonight, be careful. A heavy storm is moving across Ashburg, bringing thunder, lightning, and strong winds. Expect power outages in some areas. This has been your nightly update. Stay safe out there, Ashburg.
Just realized I didn't eat any of the pie. I'm so locked into the news. It sounded like someone parked next door. Adios, Maria. Thank you so much for coming through today. We're eating this entire pie. Kayla sent a text. Must be really bored there without me. I already miss you, baby. Please come save me from getting killed. I was already full. How much did we eat? Damn! Over half the pie. Can I turn this off? Cool. Unknown. Are you liking the new house? Who is this? Girl dinner, I guess. Bro, I swear I heard someone, like, park before. I was already falling asleep. Okay, alright, I'll need to hear you do it again. Should I check the cameras again? Ah, screw it, let's just go to bed. You know what's even scarier is that if there is someone hiding in that room, then they're very close to where I sleep. Old stuff from work. Finance reports. Alright, to bed we go. Really need to rest. It's strange to say this, but I felt like an intruder was in the house. You felt like that and then went to bed? Survival instincts of a brick, for real. Yeah, I'm a little confused because, like, Eleonora seems really weird. Just, like, what we've learned about her. So, like, is she also staying in the house? Is she a victim of something that happened to the house? I woke up to the sound of the rain. That hurricane, man. The house was eerily cozy. Hard to describe. Well, that's good. Check security cameras. Looks clear to me. I think rain could definitely be like a really nice noise when it's like subtle rain. Like the rain that's going on right now is good. But there's definitely like rain where it's like too loud and it's like, Yeah, let me get that. I decided to make some tea. I thought it might help me sleep. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've been on the tea grind lately, like crazy. Hannah's got me like super into English tea now. I used to really dislike tea. I need to put the water to boil. I use the matches to light the stove. Matches to light the stove. I mean, I guess the stove ain't looking too hot. Alright. While the water is boiling, I want to take a look at the computer. Sure. I was curious, why would someone install so many security cameras in a regular house? I mean, it's not that odd. Might just want some cameras, you know? Makes you feel more comfortable, more protected. I'm not seeing anything weird. I lied. Where's my can? There was someone outside. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah, I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I got the mug. Yo, what's good? I don't feel safe going outside. Nah, let's confront him. Let's go. Get a match. I don't know. Let's make a Molotov of something. 911? The phone had no signal. Of course it didn't. What do I do? Lock the door? No, can't do that. I need to turn off the stove. Okay, yeah, priorities. Stop. Shh. Oh my god, that's really convenient. I picked up a mug. Alright. We drink the tea. We'll be calm. We'll be focused. Yes. Yorkshire tea. Delicious. I can't crouch to... Oh, wait, I can. Hello? Anybody out there? What do I do? Chat, what do I do? I mean, I'll fight him. Yo, we got boiling hot water right now. Boiling hot water. Just walk up to him and be like, got you done. GG. It's a cozy house. When it rains, there's always a leak in the attic. Hey, yo. That was a guy, too. That didn't look like no Eleonora. Thought it was better not to reply anymore. I just realized bro convinced me to go into the attic while he could probably break in downstairs. There is a leak. He wasn't lying. There was a leak in the attic. A bucket would solve the problem. Yo, Riley, your priorities? Not straight right now. Yeah, maybe it is David. Like, and he wrote those notes and stuff to try to cover his tracks. Where am I getting a bucket from? A bucket would solve this. Where am I getting a bucket? Hey, yo. What's going with the noise? Why is it getting louder? I did not like that. Where do we get a bucket, guys? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, nice. Oh! Good evening. Sorry for the late hour. I'm from Ashburg Telecom. I'm cutting some overdue lines here in the neighborhood. At this time of night? The homeowner, Eleonora, is several months overdue. I need to cut it off before midnight. I don't know her. I moved in here today. I understand. Look, I promise it'll only take a minute. I go in, disconnect the line cable, and leave. I'm sorry, but I can't let you come in. Damn it, I just need to cut the damn phone line. You're being rude! Look, I'm just tired, all soaked, and I'm sorry. Please just go away. Go away, you freak! That man really scared me. See, the mug scared him! You see that? You see that? Yeah. Walk away. I wasn't sure if he really was from the phone company. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Like, let's say you can't contact the police. Like, what are you actually doing in this situation? I'm getting weaponed up, knives or whatever I got. You know, depending on the type of American I am, maybe I'll have a gun or something. I don't know. Depends on the situation. But I'm staying weaponed up, and I'm cornering myself. So if the guy tries to come up on me, it's fight or flight. You know what I mean? We gotta fight him. We gotta take him out. We're staying next to the phone just in case, because when the phone comes back. Throw a plate at him like a Destructo disc. I like that. Nah, I think that was the same guy that was on the camera. What did my character say? Did I get instructions? Now imagine you're a small child or a woman. I mean, you could hide with a weapon and then try to catch him by surprise. Where did he go? didn't even see where he went. What am I doing right now? At that moment, all I could think about was going back to bed. I'm really sick and tired of the dumb ass main characters. I'm really done with it. I'm really done with it. I will be dramatically impressed when I play a game where a character has a genuine brain. Okay. Do you know when you force yourself to sleep just because you want the next day to come already? Why did you didn't even just want the darkness of the night to go? I've never had a game continue like that when I was paused. This is exactly how I was feeling. Bro, you're bugging. You're actually bugging. Yeah. Again, I'm not asking for you to be like a mega genius. But like, I'm sorry. If I was in that situation, I genuinely would not sleep. I saw someone in my backyard. Then some weirdo comes up to the door trying to get in. I'm getting suspicious text messages. And it's storming up. I woke up to a crack, something out there, and all the lights had gone out. Oh, no. I really do think the method is get the best weapon you can find, a knife, a pan, something, and you just stay cornered somewhere until morning if your phone isn't working. I mean, you could open the window, scream out the window for help, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you could do that. There's just so many better options than what we're currently doing. Oh, nah. You know, wait, hold on. Wait, let's peep the bathroom real quick. Okay, the bathroom has no window. If the bathroom had a window, you go into the bathroom, maybe, or even like in this, I'm trying to think. If that door wasn't existing and it wasn't so sketchy, you put the piano in front of the bedroom door, boom, you're fine. You're fine. How's bro getting in? He's not busting down that piano. You're fine till morning. Then in the, you know, when it's early enough, open this window, scream for help. Be like, people come through. Call the police. I hated being in the dark. Thought about going out real quick to check the power panel. Oh, I did see the power panel. Where was that? Was that in the attic? Or no, was it outside? Oh, she's bugging. Oh, we're really bugging. I did not. This was not open before. This has not been open since I started playing the game. What was that? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, wait, it's not actually working. Maybe it's because we're not actually having to hide yet. But not the microphone sensor, bro. That's when you know it's GG. Alright, hold up. Let me get a weapon. Check our corners. Okay. Alright, clear. Clear. Oh, I like how the water is like on the screen like that. Is this the power? Oh, this is the power. Someone had sabotaged the panel. Girl, if you don't... Can I run to the neighbors? Who could have done this? It was already past 2 in the morning, but I needed to warn David. David, sorry to bother you at this hour, but there was this guy walking around the house. He said he was from the phone company. Now someone sabotaged the house's power panel. I'm in the dark. Nah, I did not see him text this. Can't sleep, dear. Do you need company? He's dying. He's dying. I'm killing him. For sure. You're a creep. You gotta go. You gotta go. This is definitely an error. It's definitely supposed to say 2 a.m. I didn't feel safe opening the door. Oh, but you felt safe going out the back door. Maybe we check the security camera. I heard some music coming from the attic.
Let me go up and check.
Honestly, I have no idea how that record player turned on by itself. Dog, I want the security cameras back. Something did clatter. Almost like someone might have grabbed a knife from downstairs. Phone guy? Phone company guy? The bill was overdue, but I paid everything yesterday. Oh, wait. Oh, we texted now. Said he was from the phone company. Now someone sabotaged the house's power panel. I'm in the dark. Phone company guy. The bill was overdue, but I paid everything yesterday. Is everything okay there? I'm about 40 minutes from Ashburg. I stopped at a hotel to spend the night. All good. I just got scared. He was a bit rude. I have a friend there in Ashburg who's a cop. I'll get him to stop by. He should get there pretty fast just to check things out. Thanks, David. I'll feel way more at ease like this. That response actually felt pretty safe. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, maybe it's not David, but it definitely still could be. Why is the music intensifying? Chill. I don't see no police car. Who's there? Sweetie, it's me, Elizabeth, your neighbor. Oh, what happened? It's a bit late. I'm terrified. Somebody, I've noticed there's a man wandering around the houses on this street. I thought he was from the phone company, but I saw him spying on the houses looking for something. He knocked on my door. He was really rude. Please, can I come in? I can't get any sleep. What if she's in on it? There's a chance that it's not her, right? But I'm trusting Riley to at least recognize her voice. I don't know. I think I'd rather stay alone. Please, I promise I'll be good company. I think it would be nice to have someone to talk to. Oh, they're forcing me. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't close the door. It doesn't let me. Hello? Are you dead ass right now? Come in, it's not safe out there. Thanks, sweetheart. Nah, I think she's in on it. There's just no way. This is too safe. This is too safe of a play for a horror game to have company. Yo, do you think she's Eleonora? At that moment, her presence was comforting. She reminded me a lot of my mom. Testing! How'd she do that? Oh! Wait, no, give me the flashlight back. Why are you in the dark, sweetheart? Someone sabotaged the power panel. Don't you have any candles here? Maybe in the attic? I don't know, but it's a good idea. You're a good person. Thank you for letting me stay here. No problem. I think two women are stronger together. I'll go look for the candles. Nah. She's sus. She's sus. I started feeling a little dizzy. The chicken pie. Riley, how are you? My police friend should get there soon. Oh, nah. Keep the doors locked. He should get there soon. Wait, what? Oh, I feel a bit dizzy. I've got a really bad headache. Elizabeth, the neighbor next door, is here with me. I think that man is still out there. Keep the doors locked. He should get there soon. So David didn't say anything about the neighbor. Candles? Oh, no. I gotta drop my weapon. It's too quiet. If she's not there... The neighbor had disappeared. I thought she had left. You stupid ass, Riley. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. We're so cooked. Where do they want me to light this candle? Riley, there's no one living next door. What neighbor? The house next door is mine too. It's been empty since February. Get out of there right now. In that moment, a chill ran down my spine. I couldn't open the door. Through the back. I couldn't open. Where do I go? Testing. Doc, what do they want me to do? This music is terrifying. They still won't let me go in the sketch room. Oh! Ah! No! No, stop it! Let me out! Honey, are you okay? You look a little dizzy. I'm fine. I just need to drink a little water. Was the pie good? It looks like you ate quite a lot. The pie? What did you put in it? You're tough. You should have been on the floor already. Who are you? What do you want? You stole my life. Everything I had was this house. You took it from me. Eleonora? Yes. And you're trespassing in my house, and now you're going to die for that. Oh, hell no. She escaped out the back. Oh no! She ran off when she heard the police arriving. I could never forget her face. I don't know, she always had this weird smile. After that night, I still don't really know how to put it into words. The police found Eleonora hours later completely out of her mind, walking around inside a grocery store with a knife in her hand. They said she was admitted to a psychiatric facility. I just remember the feeling that the whole house was breathing with me, like I was living someone else's life. And I was. Everything there was still hers. The photos, the clothes, the smells. I never even had a chance to feel at home. I'm fine physically, but I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking she's there, whispering in the same gentle tone. It was a relief for me to tell you my story. I'd be really happy if you made it last forever. I thought that was a really good game overall. Obviously, it's like, you know, the characters are stupid because they have to push the plot. I get that. I know. I'm just pulling the leg when I say stuff like that.
BB guns and hella cash. She's on fire, plus she's called Ash. Thinking about it, she has special plans. Swimming in the money, splash. BB guns and hella cash. She's on fire.
I'll take it back. The song might be a little fire.
Thinking about it, she has special plans.
Special thanks to the Squirtle Squad. Nah, 616 Games has come a long way, man. From Poop Killer to that was good. That was good. All right. Patience, don't skip the credits. Nice, we got an achievement for that. So do you guys want to play the second one? There's another one that came out like pretty much a month ago, which is another similar situation. Not, I wouldn't say situation, but like similar style, pretty much exact same style. But this one takes place in a mall. And I think we like work mall security at night. Yes? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Another cool thing is that so this is the Within of Static series. They made a series before this called Tales Beyond the Tomb, which also seems to have a lot of really good reviews, and there's like 4 episodes of that. So maybe one day we could do like a long stream where we just play all those, because I love games that are like, again, Fierce to Fathom styled. But I will say, if there is a criticism I do have, it's that these games are too Fierce to Fathom. Like, I feel like Fierce to Fathom made the style of like the text messages on screen like that, like where you can move it around, or like obviously the way that the story is shown up, like, oh, it's someone telling their real life story like that. I think that that's just very, like, Fierce to Fathom has that. And I understand people making games that are very styled like that, but it's just a little too much Fierce to Fathom me, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we could do things a little bit different. Yeah, like even the yellow font, that's what I mean. Like, again, still an amazing game, still great. I love, you know, that it's that type of story. That's totally fine. I'd get that, but I just think that things can be done a little bit different just to make it separate. You know what I mean? To separate it more, so that you could be like on like, so that it doesn't feel like it's just you're like copying Fierce to Fathom exactly. That's just my opinion, though. I still think the game is great. It's just what I think. But all right, let's play the second one, which is called Northgate Mall. I'm also gonna guess that there's gonna be more of these coming out, so as long as we enjoy them, we'll continue playing them. Yeah, it's like, yes. Yeah, it's like every analog horror being like a Mandela catalog ripoff. Exactly. Like, there's gonna be tropes. I get that, but it's things that are like again, like the text messages, the text. That's Fierce to Fathom style. Like, that's Fierce to Fathom to me when I look at that. I think if you change those things, it'd be fine. Or even just like writing like an episodic horror. Like, I don't think you need to write that. That's what Fierce to Fathom writes. Again, just my opinion, though. All right, let's jump into it. Northgate Mall. An omelet, some cereal, or some toast? Go with some toast. Omelet or toast? I'm leaning more towards omelet. Here we go. Within of Static. Episode 2. Northgate Mall. After playing the first episode, I felt like I should share what happened to me. Hello, my name is Dylan Miller. I'm 35 years old now, but what I'm about to tell you happened when I was 22. I have to admit that playing Ashburg Rental gave me a strange feeling, a sense of familiarity. Not with the place or the story, but with that feeling of being trapped somewhere where everything feels too normal to justify the fear, until it isn't anymore. To give a bit of context, I took a job as a night security guard at a shopping mall that had been shut down by court order. It was closed due to structural safety risks. The building had been evacuated in a hurry, so everything was still inside. Stores fully set up, display windows filled with products, stock untouched, an abandoned place, yet far from being empty. I just needed to stay awake, prevent theft and vandalism. At least that's what I thought. February 27th. 9:45 p.m. Her head was found on top of this log. The rest of her body was never found. My God, that's horrible, Brad. The axe maniac is still on the loose. He was never caught. Today, they say he still roams this forest and kills anyone who dares to camp here at night. That's not funny. Take that flashlight out of your face. You're not going to scare me. Relax, Sam. That happened like 15 years ago. It's getting cold. We'd better head back closer to the campfire. Oh, that was me saying that, rip. Whoa! These are like really good looking trees. That sounds so dumb to say, but I really like this environment right now. Looks like we're on a little camping trip with our homie. It's getting cold. It's getting cold. Come on, let's sit by the fire for a bit to warm up. Hey, yo, why are you sitting so close to me? So sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Scare me? Haha, you didn't even come close. I'm happy to be here with you. I mean, you're really special to me. Hey, yo! I couldn't believe this was actually happening. Oh my God. I liked him since high school. Anyway, it's happening. It's happening now! I always loved watching horror movies. I used to enjoy collecting VHS tapes. W intro. W intro. You know what did make me think that? I didn't think that our character was named Sam. So I was a little thrown off when that was said. I don't remember what our character's name is now, but I didn't think it was Sam. We have a kitty! A little meow meow! A little meow meow! Let me play with him. Let me play with him. I want to be able to pet him. It's a little meow meow. A little kitty meow meow. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Got a nice little city apartment. Sheesh. We got the fairy lights up. Sheesh. Okay. I'm loving the... How much does mall security pay? Hold on a minute. Oh. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I used to love rainy nights, perfect for watching movies. Hello? There's got to be a reality with a good economy. Because there's no way. Kitty, you're awake. Are you hungry? Alright, I get it. You're hungry. I'll get you some food. I'll get you some food. Come on, come on. Where the food at? Where the food at? I gotta feed the kid. Oh my God. I am not like me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Meow. Meow, meow. Dog, where do you keep cat food? Oh, right there. Here you go. I need to open the can. Alright, don't worry. Watch out. I don't want to step on you. Okay, that's a coffee machine. Where's the can opener? It's in my hand. I am the can opener. There you go, little kitty. There you go. Go ahead, eat up. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good little meow meow. This is fire. This is a crazy apartment. This is awesome. Oh, that's a nice bathroom too. Oh. I thought I was closing the shower door, so I heard a sound and I was like, wait, can I actually close the door? Nope, that's just me peeing. I pissed all over the floor. Why is this allowed? Why is this allowed? Wait. Oh no, I can't go any. Damn it. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Oh my god, little kitty going for a little nap. Little kitty going for a little nap with a little mouse toy. Good kitty. Good kitty. No pet the cat feature, but a pee feature. Yes. Yes. Pee gameplay, but no kitty pet gameplay. It's actually really nice. What am I doing? I don't want to go outside. I need an objective marker. Aaron messaged me, dude, are you awake? Oh, I'm replying to text. I was watching some crappy movie here. I personally thought it was peak. I'm gonna take a shower and go to sleep. Rest well, my love. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, my future engineer. Good night, handsome. See you tomorrow. So Luna must be our girlfriend. I know you love those crappy movies. With all this rain, it was pretty much all I had left to do. So man, I'll be straight with you. A job came up here, night shift, pretty chill. Chill, like actually chill? Or chill like no one wants to do it? It's at a shutdown mall. No people, no stores open. And why'd you pick me for this job? Because I trust you, and because it's easy money. Sounds too good to be true. If it's too good to be true, it probably is. You just need to stay awake, watch the cameras. Nothing dangerous. Okay, send me the Addy. Relax, I'll call you tomorrow. I'll give you all the details. Thanks, man. Wink. Don't wink at me, you're setting me up. Aaron had been my friend since we were kids. He was always hooking me up with security gigs. Good night, little kitty, meow meow. Okay, we can't pee anymore. That's good. I was dead tired. Time to go to sleep. This apartment has no roommates and a pet on a security wage job? Crazy. Nah, I agree. There's no way. There's just no way. Aaron called me early that morning. He gave me all the details about the job. I was used to working alone and during the night, but this time it was different. I had a bad feeling about it. My shift started at 9 p.m. and ended at 9 a.m. Yeah, a 12-hour shift. And I still had to take 2 buses to get there. Damn. That does not sound fun. February 28th. I always think, like, if you have a bad feeling that you can't explain, always trust that feeling. I feel like that's, like, the sixth sense for humans. The street was deserted. I only saw a few cars passing by. Hey, what's up, dude? Good night. Good night? What's up, man? Get a grip. Alright. Rude. Oh, the Northgate Mall. Hello. Good night. What's so good about this night? Do you know the abandoned mall? If I know it. Oh, I used to go there all the time. Northgate used to be the biggest mall in the city. I came here every weekend with my wife. It's a shame the mall's shut down. You must be the new security guard, I guess. Yeah, just to prevent theft and vandalism. That's good. This area is full of people with bad intentions. People with bad intentions? Just don't trust anyone in this life. We don't have friends. Thanks for the advice. Do you think you could get hit by a car? I answered. We can. Turns out you can. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, it better not cut to the next area. And that's how the game ends. I never made it to the security job. Now I'm paralyzed and can't move. No, this looks sketchy as hell. This looks crazy. The mall was creepy, huge outdoor parking lot, and of course, completely dark. I texted Aaron when I arrived. Pick up the phone, you lazy ass. I need to give you the job details. Alright, yeah, we already did that. I'm guessing this door. Or not. Oh. Hey man, I just got here. This place is really abandoned. Thought you'd be here like we agreed. Bro, sorry, something came up, but I left everything set up there. You just need to turn on the power behind the guard booth. Where is the guard booth? This must be the guard booth, right? Turn the power back on. Nice. Oh, am I just gonna be chilling out here? That's not that bad. Door code is 5278. From 9 on, I should already be at the control room. Yes, sir, boss. All right. That's how I like it. Haha. 5278. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Fire! Burns Burger, Halloween Revenge, Tales Beyond the Tomb. Queso, Employee of the Month. Ah, yes, fridge. Alright, got a nice little place going on here. Newspaper clipping from when the mall was shut down. Need to grab my suitcase to change clothes. Alright, let me do that. Time to put on the security fit. Alright. Okay, we got a little radio thing. Flashlight! I didn't need the keys right now. Alright, so we're definitely going into the mall. Okay, radio's not playing any music. Coffee machine. Microwave. Hey, I got my can of soda to throw at people. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Surely not, right? It is a hiding space. Okay, okay. Hey, I appreciate you joining in, the Baker Baker. Welcome in. Call you on the radio in a bit. You need to clock in on the computer to activate the control center. Copy that, boss. I need to clock in to start my shift. All right, I'm trying. All right, let's see. What do we do on here? All right, so we got a few different things. Hungrybaby.exe. User not identified. You need to clock in to start the system. Okay. Okay, Marcus Ash, employee ID. Oh, wait, we're doing the night shift. My ID is... Check the last name. What? What do you mean not found in our database? Chat, what's my name? Wait, what if I forgot my name? Dylan? I think you're right about that. How would we know our ID? Someone ate my sandwich that I left in the fridge. Camera 7 is strange. It seems to be covered. Jacob. Oh, it's gonna be on one of these. Ryan Mills. Hey, that's is that Berlizzi? This is Queso. That's cool. I like that. Dylan Miller, 0925. Got it. And that should. Okay. Dylan Miller, 0925. Cool. Now let's play Hungry Baby. This is peak gameplay. This is next level gaming. Okay, do not eat mice. Burger. Alright, that's enough of that. The witch's house. Oh, nah, a horror game in a horror game? Hey everyone, here we are at the famous The Witch in the Black Dress house. Actually cool. I'm the first one to film the house at night. Let's go in. Kitchen. She cooked the children's body parts. Okay, wow. My god, this is where she kept the children locked up. Oh, they opened the door for us. How nice. Holy crap, are you guys seeing this? The door is opening by itself. Oh. Hello, is anyone there? Oh, we can't leave now. Alright, that was good. That was good. It's a photo of camera 7. That's the one that we saw the note on that said, like, it seems like it was covered. Okay, browser doesn't work. Security guard, WMV? How to be the best security guard?
Alright, so, being that security guard must be boring, and honestly, that's a good thing. You sit in the booth, watch the cameras, drink way too much coffee, and try not to fall asleep. Your job is simple. Observe, report, repeat. If something looks weird, it probably is. Don't chase people. Don't investigate like you're in a movie. You call it in, that's why the radio exists. Most nights, nothing happens. And if nothing happens, you're doing your job right. So, stay inside, trust the cameras, don't overthink every shadow. Easy job, long night.
Okay, so if we see something, we just report it. We don't actually investigate. Cool. Let's check out the cameras. Oh, nah. The mall looks creepy. Hey, OJ, what's going on? Camera 7 wasn't working properly. Yeah, something is definitely covering that camera. Alright. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I hear you. I just got here.
Alright. I just got into the control room. Were you able to clock in there?
Already did. System loaded normally.
Great. So officially, welcome to the boring shift.
Thanks for the opportunity, Aaron.
All good, man. Tonight's pretty standard. Cameras, a quick visual check around the parking lot. That's it.
Nothing out of the ordinary?
Nothing. This place has been closed for a long time. Almost nobody shows up.
And if someone shows up?
First, let the control center know. No need to play the hero. The booth is safe. Reinforced door. Cameras cover everything. Anything weird? Use the radio. Oh, and there's a camera that isn't working. Don't worry about it, though. They are very old cameras.
Bro.
Well, I'll stay here. If anything comes up, call me.
Alright. Leave it to me. It's not because it's an old camera, dude. It's something's covering the camera. I grabbed the flashlight and decided to do a round to get to know the place. Alright. Let's do it. It's a crazy picture of him to use. Wow, you almost scared the hell out of me. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Nice to meet you, I'm Bonnie. Hey, you can't come in here, this place is closed. I know the other guards who work here. I know Aaron too. I make the best hot dogs around. My stand is right here in front of the mall. I just want to introduce myself and say if you're hungry, well, just cross the street and grab a delicious hot dog. No problem, I'm Dylan, the new night shift guard. Nice to meet you, Dylan. Sorry again, I really didn't mean to scare you. Just don't come in here anymore, it's a restricted area. Alright, I'm heading out. Thanks, man. The hot dog guy. Hot dog guy was a bit weird, but he seemed harmless. What is this game called? It is called Within of Static Northgate Mall. Everything was so quiet, just the way I liked it. Nice and easy job. We just walk around. Hopefully nobody weird comes around. I even start to think that this would just be another normal, boring shift. I wonder if everything's going to happen on this shift or throughout multiple shifts. It's really curious to explore the mall. I've always liked abandoned places. But Aaron made it very clear that I could only go in if it was an order from Central. Ah, yeah, because it's at risk of collapsing, so that makes sense. What stores are in there? Sports United, Shoesard, Muda, Salmar, Gonzaleo, Suit Salvatore, Sneaker Palace, Alveus. Why does he have an accent? Because, I don't know, he's a British hot dog seller. With a hint of Australian, yes. Text message from Luna. Did you forget about me? My bad, babe. Morgan. Sorry, I slept all afternoon. New job, night shift, remember? Yeah, jeez. This guy is over here again. Hello. We already did this dialogue, so... Alright, now he's gonna walk away. Oh, there's the hot dog stand. Let's get a hot dog. Oh, he's got bacon too. Makes me hungry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. We made it. We made it. We made it. I've been dating Luna for 5 years. She wasn't too fond of my job as a security guard. I'm watching a movie. Cool, which movie? I don't even know the name. It's about some weirdo who attacks people with poop. Poop killer, a classic. Decided to make some coffee. It would help keep me awake. That was a close one, for sure. We are not alone. Contact. Oh, it's like a movie ad. Meet. Oh, alright, alright, alright. Go on and make the coffee, chill. Need a mug. Coffee. Weak coffee. Oh wait, I had the option to... I thought that was my, like, inventory or something. Oh. Delicious. Watch out for the mall maniac, not funny. I think it could handle some crazy old homeless guy. I'm serious, they say he attacks anyone who goes into the mall. I don't know, he thinks it's his home or something. There's no one inside the mall. Oh, and that's it. Can I make another one? Aw, I can't. Dang it. Check the security. I mean, it would make perfect sense if someone was sleeping next to camera 7. They block it so no one sees it, and no one's gonna go in there, because they shouldn't. So... I was already starting to get bored. That was part of the job. The problem was that the night was just beginning. Poop Killer 8? They made it up to 8? That's insane. It's at risk of collapse. Why don't they tear it down? It's a long process, I believe, for them to end up tearing down buildings. It's also I think it's also expensive because they gotta do the cleanup and everything. 11:38 p.m. Ghost Now 2008. Thank you so much for the stretch. I was almost falling asleep in the chair. Low-key a vibe. There's someone outside. Wait, where? Is that camera 1? Camera 7 was more visible. Oh, there is someone here. What game is this? Within of Static, Northgate Mall. Wait, I need the flashlight. There's a guy in the middle of the parking lot. He looked like a zombie. Hey, can I help you, buddy? Ugh. Sir, you can't come in here. I just want some peace. Let me drink. No problem. Drink all you want. Just outside. Outside? I want to drink right in here. This is fine. Bringing a security guard was never easy. Drunk people are the ones who cause the most trouble. All I really wanted to do was throw him out, but I had to stay patient. Please, sir, can you just step outside? The mall is closed. Yeah, get on out, buddy. Get on out. Get out of here. Are you dead ass? Did you just fart on me? Go, get out of here. Quicker. Hurry it up. Yeah, keep moving. Isn't it so weird that this guy has a hot dog stand that's open all night long? Oh, it's just like a click, but it's not letting me interact with him. Oh. Yeah, let me destroy this little hot dog stand. Barney's hot dog. I'm sorry, Barney. That was actually really rude of me. I'm just going to go back to work now. Why isn't there a door on the gate around the mall? It's a really good point. They should just put a gate here. Or, yeah, like some kind of doorway or something. I totally agree. Would definitely reduce the chance of like anything happening. Marcus, whenever you check the comments, it looks like you're giving this the meanest side eye. I'm so sorry. I promise you I'm not. We need to turn off the radio music first. Dylan here, go ahead.
So, a motion sensor just went off on the ground floor.
Inside the mall?
Affirmative. Main wing, probably a false alarm.
Want me to check it on the cameras?
I already checked. Didn't catch anything clear. Take a quick look inside and just confirm there's no one walking around. Just stay on the ground floor. Don't go up the stairs.
Alright. Any specific area?
Just the main hallway. Keep your flashlight on and stay alert. The key should be either on your desk.
Alright.
Dylan, if you don't see anything, even better.
Got it. Alright. But before that, guys, I'm so sorry. My bladder is non-existent. I do have to go to the bathroom. So, I will be back in just a minute. Take this time to go and grab some food or anything, or, you know, a snack, stretch out, whatever you gotta do. Did I get you again? Did I get you guys again? Did I scare you again? I hope I did. No? Damn. Sadly, yes. Let's go. No lies. I think it's really funny that you said, who said that? Iokarai, you said this ad taught me how to pronounce a hobo oil. I had to look that up beforehand because I didn't know how to pronounce it either. I'd always read it, but I never heard it, and I was like, I need to be able to say this right, or I'm gonna be goofy. I was curious to go inside the mall, but with every step closer to the entrance, a chill ran up my spine. Oh, nah, not the Resident Evil styled entrance. Oh my god. Gage, I love the portrait. Thank you so much for making that, by the way. I really, really do appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming through the stream. What game is this? Within of Static, Northgate Mall. Alright, so we're checking the mall now, just because one of the motion sensors went off. We were told not to go upstairs. Looks like I can't anyway. I'm sure everything's fine. Looks chill. I know they said that the mall was like evacuated, that everything was inside it still, but it looks like it's been like a while. Like, look at the tiles, dude. Tiles look wrecked. Wonder how long ago it's been abandoned for. Why is there the option to crouch here? Oh. A movement sensor? I've not seen that before. That's new. Okay, noted. Aaron. I'm watching you on the cameras. You put on some weight, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, Aaron. Gained weight? Damn, man. I already lost 5 kg. You're still huge. At this rate, the mall's gonna collapse for good. Go screw yourself, man. Let me work in peace. Right. I was a bit overweight, and Aaron never stopped teasing me about it. That's wild. That's insane. Oh my god. Scarlet. Oh, sorry. Scarlet Starlet. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome. Welcome. We're preparing new experiences. I don't think so. As I walked down the corridor, the sound of my footsteps echoed throughout the mall. I mean, not really. Ooh! Alright then. Man, there's someone inside the mall. They're standing still at the entrance near the stairs. Haha, very funny. I'm serious, man. You better go check back to the booth. Even though Aaron was my superior, it was hard to believe him. He was always joking around. For a moment I thought I saw someone, but I figured it was just my imagination. Wait, did you guys see someone? It said someone standing by the entrance near the stairs. Decided to follow the orders and head back to the booth. I've explored a ton of abandoned locations before. Hey, you're trespassing in my house. Sir, this is not your home. This is a shopping mall and it's closed. Shopping? Sir? You can't stay in here. The mall is closed. This place hides secrets. They don't want anyone to know. What kind of secrets? If I knew, it wouldn't be a secret. Come on, we need to leave now. Jeez, man. Hey, Hannah, thank you so much for gifting OJ a sub. Much, much appreciated. He just walked away. Seemed like just another crazy homeless guy. I didn't read what that said, damn it. It said, I thought it'd be best to call Aaron on the radio. This game is Within of Static. It's called Within of Static Northgate Mall. Yeah, I should change the name of the game, to be honest with you. I'm actually gonna do that. The reason why I wasn't changing the name of the games was because there was a lot of times where we would change the name of the game and then it would like kick people out of the stream because of other countries' rules. Let me see if it's even. It is a thing on here. Cool. Alright. Should be changed now so people could see it. Cablio, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome, Gablio. Gablio is a crazy OG to the stream. We got any other weirdos out here? No, just a hot dog guy who's vending hot dogs at like 2 in the morning. All right, let's go report it on the radio. Aaron, do you copy?
Hey, I'm here. What happened? Are you okay?
It was just a crazy homeless guy. He scared the hell out of me.
You better get used to it. I don't know how they managed to get in.
No problem. It was just a scare.
Hey, if you get hungry, there's a hot dog cart right out front, just across the street.
Honestly, I'm starving.
When we go there, order those double hot dogs. Barney always saves our guards when hunger hits.
Double hot dog, here I come. Bacon hot dogs, you know what? I love me some bacon, so I'll try it. The avenue by the mall was pretty empty. I didn't see anyone on the street. Oh. He's got a customer. Hun? Is the hot dog good? Yeah, it's really good. Are you the new security guard at the mall? Yeah, it's my first shift today. You're brave. That mall is haunted. I've heard a lot of stories. Haunted? I think I'm more afraid of the living. You're right. I'm gonna finish my hot dog now. You enjoy that, sir. What's up, Barney? Oh god. Hold on. Hey, my friend. Feeling hungry? Ooh, hot dog. Double hot dog. Double hot dog. Super Barney's. Hot dog. Yeah, nah, let me get the Super Barney. 3 glizzies on a bun, please. Hey, okay, Barney. Okay, Barney. He cooking it up. He cooking it up. Okay. Okay. That was fast. A delicious hot dog, and this one's on the house. I insist on paying. I've been working at this same spot for 7 years now. You security guys have always been good company to me. I'd never charge you. Having you around makes me feel a bit safer. Speechless. Just enjoy it. You'll see. It's the best hot dog you've ever had in your life. And if you need someone to talk to, I'm right here. Thanks, same here. Alright, how do I gobble this down? I decided to go eat in my booth. I was starting to get cold. How do you even fit that in your mouth? I have no idea, but we're gonna figure it out. Wait, hold on, ready? Alright, here we go. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, come on. The hot dog was really good. Maybe it really was the best in the city. After eating, I decided to take a look at the cameras. Okay. Let's take a look at the cameras and see what we got going on here. All clear. All clear. All clear. All clear. All clear. All clear. Camera 7 was covered, but I swear someone saw someone passing by. I figured it was best to warn Aaron over the radio. Aaron! Aaron! Aaron, do you copy?
I'm here, Dylan.
What's going on with camera 7? Why is it covered?
Camera 7? It's nothing, Dylan. Must have been some kind of camera glitch. I'll send someone to check it tomorrow.
It doesn't seem broken. There's some kind of fabric covering the camera. Aaron?
I'm checking camera 7. It really doesn't seem to be covered. Strange.
I saw someone passing by. Want me to check it out?
No, it's too dangerous to go up there. Just stay in your booth. I'll take care of the camera issue tomorrow.
Understood. I don't know about that one. The camera's bothering me. Why would someone try to cover it up? I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. End of scene, apparently. Lockseg, what's going on? Welcome in. I followed Aaron's orders, ignored the guy I saw passing by on camera 7. I've worked with him plenty of times. He's always been like that. Just ignore it. Ah, it's just a homeless guy. Let it go. As for me, I've always been more suspicious. Something was telling me that something wasn't right there. (1:22 a.m.) I was about to burst. I really need to pee. Where do I pee? Clearly not in here. Be careful out there. I worry about you with that job of yours. I'm about to pass out. I'm going to sleep. Don't forget we're watching movies tomorrow. Don't worry, babe. Tomorrow I'm all yours. Sleep well. You know I love you, right? I know. You can't live without me. Heart, smile, heart. Heart. Chat, how do I pee? Is there a bathroom in the mall? Aaron, how do I pee? Can I call him on the radio and ask him? The game expects me to go pee, but... There were no bathrooms anywhere. I had to find a hidden corner. That's where I thought this was gonna go. Alright. This'll work. Did not. Okay. Just gonna. Yeah, let's just finish up here. Okay, nice. Hey, hey, hey! Heard a really loud noise coming from inside the mall. I ran back to my booth to check the cameras. Not good, not good. Oh! One of the stairs barriers was down, and I just saw someone walking back there. Oh! I saw the same man again, the homeless guy I'd run into earlier. He was definitely hiding something there. Oh, he recovered the camera. I decided to call Aaron on the radio. This was getting way too strange. Alright. Central, do you copy?
You've got a lot of energy, Dylan. I thought you'd be asleep in your chair by now.
Aaron, something's wrong here.
Wrong how?
The stair barrier fell on its own, and someone's messing with the cameras.
This again? It was probably that homeless guy. He's been giving us a lot of trouble for a while now.
I don't know, man. It feels like he's hiding something in there.
Man, relax. This mall's falling apart. He probably just hangs out in there. Look, just between us, we just leave him alone. We have kicked him out plenty of times, and he always finds a way back in.
Still, I don't like this.
Okay. Go take a look. Just go up to the first floor. If you don't see anything, just come back. I'm serious. If you get hurt in there, I'm the one who's held responsible.
Relax, man. I'll take care of it myself.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on you through the camera.
Here we go, baby. Aaron sometimes felt like my dad. Maybe because he was older than me. What do you think the old man, the homeless guy's hiding? It's not gonna be something crazy like bodies or anything, right? I was terrified to go in. I knew there was someone inside. If you type !Discord in the chat, it'll give you the link to the Discord. I went into the mall and went up the stairs to the first floor. Dude! What the hell? Nah, we gotta get this guy. There's a store with its door open. It's so quiet. Oh, wow. That mannequin almost scared me to death. Hey, yo, what's with the weird mask? Clearly someone was living here. Probably should not have done that. I like living here. It has everything I need. Honestly, I don't need much. Weird mannequin. Do not want to know what he's doing with that. Can't see you. You've disappeared from the cameras. There's a store with its door open. Someone's clearly living here, man. You'd better head back, man. I promise I'll take care of this. I feel like getting back ain't gonna be that easy. Can I go up more? Oh, I can. I wasn't authorized to go any higher. Damn it. I agree. We should have held in our P. Definitely could have used it to assert our dominance on this guy. I don't like that it's implying that he killed this rat, which is quite rude of him. He's gonna scare me again right here. Ha! Okay, there's that. Adios means for life. Have a good shift at work. Why is the door open? Did I leave the door open? Jesus, it got me twice. The sound got me and then he got me. That was crazy. I don't think that's ever happened before. Barney, what are you doing in here? Sorry, man. I didn't mean to. I was just keeping an eye on things, making sure nobody messed with anything. I appreciate the concern, but you can't be in here. I'm really sorry, man. I just want to help. Relax, man. It's all good. Just let me know next time you're coming. I saw him go into the mall. I was at my hot dog cart and I saw him slip onto the barriers. Who did you see go in? That homeless guy. He's always scaring my customers away. I ran into him. I asked him to leave. Be careful with him. He didn't seem dangerous. Psychopaths never seem dangerous. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm gonna get going. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Yes, sir, Barney. I don't like that he was in here. I don't care what his reason is. Sus. I want to know where camera 7 is. What I thought would be a quiet shift started to get really strange. True, it could be subtle foreshadowing because he's like, psychopaths never seem like psychopaths. Barney could be one. I just don't think it makes any sense for him to be in the security booth. I don't think any person in their right mind would go into the security booth if nobody was there, you know what I mean? Unless they were like trying to do something sus. I had already accepted the fact that I'd just be sitting in my chair doing nothing. To be honest, I even dozed off a bit, but I couldn't get it out of my head that homeless guy was hiding something in there. Thought I'd spend the rest of the night just sitting there waiting for it to be time to go home. Then a fire alarm went off inside the mall. Oh, nah. 3:15 a.m. had to warn Aaron over the radio. Aaron, do you copy? Aaron? Great. Aaron wasn't answering the radio. I have to go investigate now. Alright, here we go. Not good, guys, not good. I need the flashlight. God, where do we think he did it? Should we just do a clean sweep of the first floor first? See the fact... I should go up the stairs. Okay. See the fact that there's like hiding spots on the first floor? This guy has to be dangerous. Wasn't authorized to go up the stairs. I could hear a fire, but Aaron wasn't answering the radio, and if the mall caught fire, I'd be the one held responsible. Oh, nah. Oh, come on, dude. What are we doing? Alright, I gotta go this way. Yeah, Aaron's way too nonchalant about the job. There's an old barrel on fire. Needs to put out the fire. I got an idea. There we go. That'll do it. No, I actually need that. No! No, 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 no! Oh, okay, I got it back. I was gonna say... Oh my god, they could have been really bad. Oh, nah. That looks like the same rag that's covering the camera. Oh, dude, where's the extinguisher? Pee on the fire? Not now. I don't have to go now. Maybe another time. Where's... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My body froze. I thought I was going to die right there. Damn it. You? No, no. The fire, it wasn't meant to get your attention. It was meant for you to come up here. It wasn't meant for you to come up here. What the hell is going on here, man? He said it was just about not letting anyone come in. What? Simple. If anyone came in, I was just supposed to scare them off. What are you talking about? What are you doing in here? Fuck, I had no idea what I was protecting. Come on, I'll show you. Alright, so someone else is involved in this. He didn't seem dangerous. He seemed guilty, like an accomplice to something. Is that a knife in his hand, though? Oh! Oh! Drugs, money. Clearly none of that was supposed to be there. Hey man, I didn't know anything about this. What are you doing here? It was either this or sleeping on the street. I thought he was helping me. He said he was helping me. He who? Who told you to stay here? What? Who the hell are you? Man, what a mess. Are you okay? Aaron? Aaron, what did you do? I saved your life, brother. That psycho was holding a knife. Holy shit, brother. Look at all this. What's going on here, man? Aaron? I told you not to come up here, brother. Fuck, Dylan. You were just supposed to stay sitting in your booth. Hey, take it easy, brother. What are you doing? I'm sorry for dragging you into this, brother. Brother, wait. Let's talk. You shouldn't have seen any of this, man. I'm really sorry, truly. This isn't personal, man. Oh, nah. Oh my god! He's trying to kill me. He's actually trying to shoot me. Oh my god, he's a drug kingpin. Oh my god, he's kind of getting close. Yo, chill. Aaron, I need you chill. I need to hide. Oh, I know where to hide. Oh no. Please! Please don't! Yeah, I moved around too much. Sorry, I got scared, guys. I got scared. Alright, we gotta start back here. Alright, here we go. Not messing up this time. Gotta do the zigzag, Just like in Call of Duty. Oh my god, he's so close. Dylan, brother, let's talk. We could still work this out, man. Come on, brother, I'd never hurt you. His phone rang. He just looked at it. He didn't answer. Is he gone? Should I get up and go, guys? think it's clear. I need to try to contact Central over the radio. Oh, come on. I was shaking, feeling really dizzy. Didn't even know how I managed to make it back to the booth. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, he's not in there. That's good. Anyone there, please? Central, anyone there? I need to hide. Okay. My God, man, I heard gunshots. Are you okay? Who is this? I remember being frozen inside that locker. I couldn't even describe what had happened. Was that Barney? I don't think that was Barney. It didn't really look like him to me. I gave my statement the next morning. I spent hours repeating the same story. In the end, they let me go. The mall was permanently shut down. They said they found drugs, money, and weapons. Nothing that officially linked it to the security control center. Aaron was found dead 2 days later in an alley just a few blocks from the mall. The same guy who was once my best friend had tried to kill me. I never knew who he was working for or how far any of it really went. I quit the same day. I never worked nights again. Months later, I married Luna. She always said that some stories don't need an ending. Maybe she's right. Damn, the poor homeless guy though, man. I'm happy to share my story. When we go through something like that, that's when we truly start to value the little things in life. And we got our kitty! On once winter white walls, smoke stained yellow and fading dogs. I managed to lose 15 kilos. Useless information? Maybe. Nah, good for you, man. Good for you. Summer marches in slow through that bedroom window. Damn. Where the ivy vines I'm guessing Aaron. I'm not sure if he ended himself or if maybe he was killed by like some drug higher ups for getting those drugs caught. But, wow. I did not expect it to be Aaron. I'm not even gonna lie. Is a smile hiding teeth. That was awesome. That was a really good game, dude. That was really good. I think that was a lot better than the first one, in my opinion. The Squirtle Squad again. The Squirtle Squad must be a YouTube channel or something for sure. Which is a really cool name to have. Ancient stars bound to fade, and worlds once fade in the warm love of God will rot cold in their graves. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And death marches in stride. All right. And that was Within of Static. That was great. I think that was a lot better than the last one. That one I liked. I do like how I don't think this is in Fears to Fathom, like how there's like actual voice acting from some of the characters, like when it's like over the radio or over the phone. I do like that a lot. I think I would even, if they could add like some good voice acting to those scenes, like even when it's actual dialogue in person, I think it would be cool. But that was great. That was awesome. That was really good. I do like that they used a mall. I feel like I've never seen a game do that. Usually it's like a lot of things take place in a regular house. So if they could keep changing the environment of like where these types of games take place, I think that makes it a lot more creative and cool. I did really enjoy that though. Obviously, it seemed that you guys enjoyed these games a lot too. So if there is more within of Static, which I'm sure there will be, we will play them for sure because that was really cool. There is also the Tales Beyond the Tomb series, which we could definitely play and enjoy. So that was awesome. That was really cool. My trust in Aaron has been broken. I did like that twist because I just did not expect like drugs or anything. I think because it's a horror game, you expect like something a lot worse, right? Like you expect like some dead bodies or something. But the fact that it was drugs, and then the fact that he just kills that homeless guy is such a like unexpected twist. That was really crazy. So that was great. That was great. Clap it up for 616 Games. They've come a long way, man. I gotta give them so much credit. They've made so many games too. It's actually insane. Like just looking here, checking out their list, like there's so many of these games, and this is just on Steam, and there's multiple games in these horror collections, even though they are the trash horror collection. But it's just cool overall. Like I said though, I want to play the Tales Beyond the Tomb series at some point. I think that could be really sick. Can you play How Fish is Made sometime? Definitely at some point we could. I know that's the other game by the creator of Mouthwashing, right? And it is free. We could definitely play that at some point. Is that a long game? It has a DLC? Interesting. Nah, it takes like 30 minutes. Okay. We could definitely play that probably like the next time that we do short horror games. I'll add it to the library. You know what? I actually no, it's not gonna be it for today. I lied. I lied. We're not gonna be playing another game though. But there is a horror video that I want to watch that we can watch together. Analog horror-esque or like, animation type thing. Let me pull it up. It's called The Hunt Among the Green. Do you want to sit? Any movies you want to watch this year? There's a handful this year. I'm curious about the Resident Evil and Backrooms movie. I almost don't even care about the Resident Evil movie because I heard it's not actually going to be connected to Resident Evil in any way, apparently. Apparently they're just like using the name, which I feel like has never ever worked for a horror movie. I don't know why they would do that. But that's just what I've heard. I don't know if that's actually true. The Backrooms movie I'm definitely looking forward to. Maybe one of my most anticipated. Odyssey, I really want to see. What else is another one? Spider-Man, of course. Dune 3 might be like my most anticipated movie. Honestly. Dune 3 in the Backrooms. All right. So This might end up going on YouTube. So, this is by Grumbled Inc. Entertainment, who I will show you guys. Grumbled Inc. Entertainment has done a ton of, well, not a ton of videos before, but they did the kid with the camera, which was like a super incredible animation from 3 years ago, 4.8 million views, which is nuts. But now they came out with the first video in 3 years, and this is called The Hunt Among the Green, and it is like a 20-minute video. I have not seen it yet. A ton of people have recommended it to me, and I figured we could jump in, and it'll probably be a great time. So I will actually include, let me put this in chat, the link to the video. All right, there we go. It's in chat. If you guys would like to go and support, the best way that you guys can go support is when we're watching these videos, opening up for yourself on another device or on another tab, and just lowering the volume, but don't lower it all the way. Otherwise, you know, it's if you mute it entirely, it doesn't provide the views for the creator or the watch time. So that's the best way to go and support these creators. Of course, subscribe, like the video, show your support as much as you can. Without me. Without you guys supporting these creators, you wouldn't get these videos and these reactions from me, so please be sure to go and do that. The description of this video says, Brooke, a member of the Green Girl Guild, embarks on a scavenger hunt that leads her to a world of trouble. But not all is lost for little Brooke. Enjoy.
Get ready to quest with Pippin and friends on the awesome adventures of Pippin Fun Possum, coming up soon. But first, it's time for another twinkling tale on Star O'Clock Stories, only on Tiny Toe TV.
Wow, that's so nostalgic. It's like an actual TV show, too. That's really good. Tiny Toe TV. Star O'Clock Stories. The Hunt Among the Green.
Once upon a star.
I'm gonna put captions on. Are they? Oh, they're auto-generated. Yuck. All right, we'll just try our best with this.
There lived a girl named Brooke. She was 8 years old and a proud member of the Green Girl Guild. As a matter of fact, she had the most badges out of all of her peers.
Damn.
And wore them all on her great green sash. One day, the guild leaders gave the girls a challenge. A scavenger hunt for a special new badge. Brooke wanted ever so much to be the first to earn it. So she began collecting. Something soft. Something sharp. Something light. Something dark. Something shiny.
Shiny. Oh. Shiny rock, maybe? Broken mirror.
But suddenly, a nasty little robin swooped out of the forest and stole away with Brooke's bag.
No! That's insane. The whole
Brooke
bag?
went after it.
Thing's gotta have some weight to it, too.
After a long trek, Brooke found her bag.
Nice.
With nothing inside.
Not nice.
Worse, she found she couldn't recognize a thing inside. Brooke was lost. I guess I should stay put, Brooke determined. Someone will look for me.
I don't know about that,
and
Brooke.
So she waited and waited.
Actually, you know, I am saying that, but is that the best idea, to just stay in place, right? Because I guess you could end up just wandering off further and further and then get even more lost, or you could wait there and hopefully somebody comes and finds you. But obviously, if nobody even notices that you're missing or cares, then that would be a problem. You'd be there for quite a while.
But no one showed up. That was when Brooke found something. Gee, my apologies for frightening you. It took Brooke a moment, but she soon realized who it was. You're Pippin Von Possum from TV.
Oh.
What are you doing here? I'm taking a break from my usual adventure in this here forest, explained the marsupial. A welcome retreat for a plucky possum like me. What about you? What are you doing here? I'm lost. I can't find my way back to camp. You, with such an impressive plethora of badges? Lost? Color me surprised. Well, lucky for you, camp's precisely in the direction I'm currently headed. Really? Really? You're welcome to tag along. It's a deal. Perfect. Okay. Come along then. So...
See, he really gets her with this. Obviously, like, watching this, you think that this is going to be like the sketchy guy or the bad guy in this. But she recognizes him, and that's, I think, what really gets her. If it was a stranger, it would be different. But the fact that she recognizes him probably makes her a lot more, you know, like, oh, I'll follow him. He's from TV.
The two of them continued on, into the wood.
I love this style of animation that this creator does. It really is awesome. It's so reminiscent of like those old school animations you would see on TV and stuff. Those old stop motion shows.
Until suddenly they stopped. Are we close? My legs feel all mushy. Pippin pondered about. It appears I don't know my way as well as I thought.
Bruh.
Silly me. What? You don't? But that was when they heard clinking nearby. But shh. They inspected its source and found Billy Bottle Pop in the glass. You're here too? Oh, you're hurt. We're lost. We can't find our way to the Green Girl Guild camp, explained Pippin. Perhaps you could aid in our expedition. As sure as sugar I can, boasted the bubbly bottle bloke. But are you really sure you know the way to... Do Desmodop drinks refresh you in a blink?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, there's your answer, clever green girl.
I do like the bottle design for this guy. Currently chat is talking about if kids are like naive and things like that, and I do think a lot of kids are naive. I don't think that they can necessarily see the bad intentions of an adult sometimes. especially if they're not taught that. I feel like that's, you know, why so many parents teach their kids like stranger danger. Like if you don't know the person, like don't talk to them. Because I feel like kids could be like really naive to that. Like they don't know intentions and stuff like that. Which makes videos like this really sad. Like the boy with the camera in the last video that this creator made is like the best example of that. Like just so naive to the situation and not being able to understand what's really going on there. And it's really horrifying to watch, I think, because you just know from a mile away that it's so badly intentioned and that something is just off, but kids don't really see that. Although, to be fair, Brooke here does seem to be like, you know, suspicious of like, they don't know what's going on. Like they're lying about something here. This reminds me of Arcadia Analog Horror. Latest episode is similar to this. I haven't seen it yet, but I do know that it is animated in this similar style. I am excited to see it for that reason. No, some kids definitely do know better. I think it depends on like, you know, how the kid is taught and, you know, things like that. But I feel like there's some kids that just aren't taught these things, and they definitely should. That's why I think one of the most important lessons for kids is stranger danger. You know, if you don't know them, don't talk to them. They're trying to talk to you, get away from them. Like, you don't mess with nobody that you don't know.
I don't recognize that voice. Let's zip along then. Wouldn't want to get mixed up in
that's
any
them calling for
trouble.
Brooke.
And so the three of them continued on.
Oh no.
Into the wood.
Oh man. They were so close. Oh, dude. Now it's nighttime.
Until suddenly, they stopped again. It's so late. We must be near. The directions must have leaked out my noggin. Silly me. What? No! At last, Brooke started to panic. You have to know where we are. You have to. Oh, no, no! Someone has to be looking for me. I can't be here forever. I can't. All for a stupid badge. Where are you going? There's no need to fret. We'll find a way. No, we won't.
Poor Brooke.
Then
she would just did what she...
Brooke.
She would just trusted herself and, like, you know, stayed where she was without this possum thing or this bottle getting involved. She definitely would have been found.
Began to sob. But then, a light blinked on.
Oh? Oh, looks like there's a table there,
Brooke
too.
recognized it instantly. Jenny Joy Juniper! Oh, I thought I'd never see you again!
That was her toy that she had earlier.
Funny, Brooke. I've always been there for you. Jenny Joy beamed. Why have you been away so long? The other green girls have missed you oh so much. We're lost, explained the others. Oh, how soul-crushing. There's no joy in being lost, especially at an hour like this. You must be so tired. Can you help us get out of here? Pleaded the girl. Oh, could you please? Jenny Joy smiled as bright as can be. Of course. I'll take you back to where you belong, Jenny Joy assured her. I'll light the way.
I trust the toy. Should I not? Am I being naive now? It's got a giant flashlight on it. She's had it since before she got into the situation, you know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no. Never mind, I'm naive.
And so they all followed Jenny Joy.
What is Jenny Joy doing to Brooke?
Further. Into the wood.
No. Further into the woods? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Whose hand is that? Whose hand is in that pot? Was she pretending to be asleep now? Brooke's smart as hell. You gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there. The mirror, yes. Oh, we got a little genius out here. Come on, you got it. Let's go, let's go. Sprint, sprint.
Where are you going? Clever green girl. Oh, no worries. We'll lead you back where you belong. We know the way back home. You could still get that badge. You're going the wrong way. We're going to find you. We'll take you home. Just stop running. Come on, Brooke.
No, come on.
Need another big hug right now. You think getting yourself lost again? Everyone else is going to be worried it if we keep this going. We just want to take you where you belong. If you want to go home, take you there.
Come on, Brooke. Come on, come on.
We always find our way. Kept your stash. We can take
Is that a
you to
cave?
it. Just let us know where you are. The power of the possum and show yourself. I know you thought scavenger hunt won't complete itself. Come on, Brooke. There's no need for this tomfoolery. Come on out, Brooke. We'll show you the way. Right where you belong.
Oh my god. It didn't even kill her instantly.
I must have forgotten my way, too. Silly me.
Oh no. Alright, there's still a few minutes left, but I do want to pause and go back. First of all, this with the mirror and like looking into the mirror and seeing like an actual human reflection kind of reminds you that this is like, you know, like this is like a reflection on like a real life situation, I guess. Chat was talking about before how this seems like the representation of like children trusting adults with bad intentions, and I think this is like a reminder that like this is like a real, you know, little girl in this situation, and she's been manipulated by these adults into this, and it makes it even scarier, like her running away for her life, and the entire time they're like, oh no, it's okay, we're gonna lead you back, like we're gonna keep you safe, and they're just straight up lying, just hoping that I guess she'll somehow believe them. But I want to go back to this cave section here. Does she see something in the cave?
Take you home. Just
oh, and then this guy looks like he was drinking blood, which is crazy because we see the same bucket like way earlier in the video. What is this actually?
bottle pop. In the glass. You're here too?
She like has a direct like zoom in on the bucket. Yeah.
We can't find our way to the Green Girl Guild camp, explained Pippin. Perhaps you could aid in our expedition.
Yeah, like pointing out like there's something weird about that bucket. And I think that's supposed to like, I think you're supposed to assume that based on the bucket there, and then based on how bro looks here, that he's like drinking the blood of their previous victims. Are those eyes? Where, with the bucket?
We're lost, as sure as sugar I can. But
what's with this too? Am I overthinking this? Like this weird cutout in the bush here. Go back to the picture on the ground. Oh, okay, that is what you're talking about. You're talking about are there eyes in the bush? Yeah, like it's kind of hard to tell what's right here, but it almost looks like someone might be like hiding in the bush here. There's something on the ground before she met the bottle.
forest and stole away with Brooke's bag. Brooke went after it.
I'm a little confused about the toy, because the toy wasn't in the bag when the bag got taken away. The toy is that looked really goofy. The toy is right there. Like, the toy was left at camp.
Back to camp. Continued on. It's a deal. Perfect. Come along then. So, the two of them continued on.
Oh. This is what you're talking about. I'm guessing that this is the person whose hand is in the pot when she wakes up. So hold on, let's go back to the cave here.
Oh, no need to panic. Use another big hug. There's no use in getting yourself lost again. Everyone else is going to be worried sick if you keep this going. We just want to take you where take you to it. Just let us know where you are. The power of the possum and show yourself. I know you've got scavenger hunt won't complete itself. Come on, Brooke. There's no need for this tomfoolery. Come on out, Brooke. We'll show you the...
Oh, is that... I'm struggling to see... This is a head. But is this a body? Another body? Like, this looks like a foot here, maybe a hand here. Yeah, like this is the previous victim, but they look like huge here. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at this totally differently. Yeah, this is... Okay, I see. Yeah, it's the kid like with their legs up. Like they're kind of like positioned like this. Yeah. Sorry, because I'm like so close to the monitor, I feel like I don't perceive things how I should sometimes, because I'll watch something and I'll think it looks one way, and then I'll go to edit it later or look at the video later and I'm like, oh, how did I not notice that it looked like that? But yeah, okay, I see. So that's why she gets scared and runs out. I mean, makes sense that they would probably hide the full part of the body into the cave. All right, let's continue here.
We'll show you the way. Right where you belong.
And then just this part here, dude, where you could see like that her eye is still like blinking while she's under there, like she didn't even die instantly getting crushed by these rocks.
I must have forgotten my way, too. Silly me.
It's so horrible. Oh my god, she's still alive. Crushed Obito style. No!
Eventually, Brooke heard something new. Her guild leaders. Brooke tried with all her might to call back out to them. But Her voice was lost.
That's horrible. Wait. Please.
Brooke! 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 Brooke!
Oh, wow. Oh, you gotta be kidding. You're gonna leave that up to interpretation if she was actually found? I mean, I guess we could assume that she was, right? Like, that was really close that that person got, surely. Wow. I'm gonna let the credits show because, you know, credit to everyone that did any kind of work in this. Incredible work, Grumbledink. Incredible work. Wow. We could go back to the mirror one more time.
Brooke! Brooke!
That is interesting. Hellhound wrote in chat that they think that that's another bad person. That's why her eyes are trembling like that. Yeah, they did say it was a guild leader, though, which makes me think that the guild leader was one of the good people, right? Because they're looking for her. The guild leader wasn't... It doesn't sound like either of the other two characters. But I guess, I do think that's, like, kind of a little bit left open to interpretation there, maybe. But the fact she didn't try making any noises, they said she didn't try making any noises because she couldn't. Like, she literally wasn't able to. Like, she was coughing. She had stuff in her throat from when the collapse happened on top of her. And she's stuck under a bunch of rocks. She's not going to be able to move. So, she's lucky to even somehow be alive. God knows how many bones of hers are broken under there. I think you could argue it either way, that it could be a good person or a bad person somehow. But I do like the overall, you know, it is very reminiscent of The Boy with the Camera with, you know, trusting people that you definitely shouldn't trust as a child, and not being able to see the horrible intentions behind them. Again, I think that was an absolute banger. I do really, really like the detail of showing the realism, like the real, showing real life in some of the scenes, like with the mirror. I think that was really cool when we actually see Brooke's real reflection, when we see the reflection of her leader coming up closer at the end there. The real life picture of the person on the photo, I think that's very cool. So I think that's genuinely amazing. Incredible work, ridiculously good work. I can't even imagine how long it takes to actually like sit down, animate something like this, edit this, like go through the entire thing. I think it is so well done. And of course, I would love to see more. I imagine that's why it's been 3 years since The Boy with the Camera, because this probably does take just so much effort. And I don't know if you guys saw at the end there, it says that this was recorded on Maxell high grade T120 video cassette. I'm guessing that's how they get the effect on the audio and the visuals and everything. Because it's so well done. Everything is just incredibly well done. Seriously, it's ridiculously good. And I'm happy that it seems to be popping off. This was posted like 5 days ago, and it's at 336,000 views already. Hopefully, it succeeds just as much as the kid in the. Sorry, I keep saying The Boy with the Camera. It's The Kid in the Camera. The Kid in the Camera has 4.8 million views after 3 years, so hopefully this does even better. But obviously, guys, please be sure to go and support Grumble Dink Entertainment. I'm gonna put the link in chat again because it does seem that it disappeared. I'm very sorry about that. Here's the video right here. If you guys want to go and support, drop a like on it. That would be, I know the creator, I'm sure, would greatly appreciate that. And of course, if you want to have it play in the background with low volume, if you haven't done that already, that would show a ton of support to the creator. That was absolutely amazing. Seriously. I loved that. Anything interesting in the comments here? I do think that's such a horrifying situation in itself, being like stuck like that and not being able to call out for help. That's happened in a few horror movies, or like horror movies before. I'm trying to think of one, but that situation is very like familiar. Like, you're so close to salvation, you're so close to being saved, and you can't. Like, you're just like, there's a wall in between you, or there's something stopping you, and that's what's happening to Brooke at the end there with her being under the rocks. Like, she can't simply just scream for help. Oh, I'm seeing someone in the comments here say that scavenger hunt won't complete itself when she never told them that she was on a scavenger hunt, just that she was lost. So they had possibly been stalking her scout group for quite a while. Someone else in the comments wrote that the real villain is the bird, because the bird caused the whole situation to happen in the first place. Wait, hold on. I just want to listen again to this part.
Or her might to call back out to them. But her voice was lost.
Brooke! Brooke!
Yeah, it sounds like the voice is walking away and then all of a sudden it gets really close. And I feel like you could debate that that's a different voice.
Brooke!
I want to see the mirror again.
Brooke! Brooke!
I can't really tell what I'm looking at here. Is it upside down? Oh, that's straight up. Oh, I didn't even realize that's a person's face. Are they wearing a mask? It looks like they're wearing a dark shirt with a light collar. Like the shirt, it's just not giving like. It's not giving like Girl Scouts trying to find the other Girl Scout that went missing. You know what I mean? Did the. That's so hard to tell there. All right, Hellhound. No, I'm really with you on this theory that it actually may not be one of them. I don't know why that just looks odd to me. I would like to go through this more and try to like further analyze it. Hold on. A comment here might be cooking. 1724 6.
Brooke!
Go.
Brooke! Brooke! Brooke!
I don't recognize that voice.
Interesting. So who the hell is that then? Because if Brooke says, I don't recognize that voice, that's the same person at the end. I totally missed that line. Is that the possum that says that? I guess they all have this same voice actor, right?
I don't recognize that voice.
No, Brooke moves when that's said.
I don't recognize that voice. Let's zip along then. Wouldn't want to get mixed up in any trouble. And so the three of... Let's zip, the green girl. Did the bubbly bottle bloke. They inspected its source and found... Billy Bottle Pop.
What is that? Is that like a squirrel just climbing up the tree? I can't tell what this is. I gotta watch this back again. I gotta like take my time and like really go through it and focus, because I was missing a lot of things just when we were watching alone. So I definitely want to make a video on this, because I think that this is very good and very interesting. I expected it to be amazing, but I feel like there is a lot of small details that I want to go back and look for. But overall, guys, that's gonna be it for today. That's everything. Nice little almost 5 hour stream. We played 3 games and watched a video, which is kind of nuts. In 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's insane. Right? It was just 3 games, right? Because we did Smile More, and then we jumped right into that. So I honestly think I'm gonna end up turning the within the static games that we played into one long video for the second channel, because I do think that would be fun. Just like, you know, a little chill, kind of laid back, Fears to Fathom Me long video. Let me see here. Is this the right command? It is. If you guys want to ever watch like the full Twitch VODs, the link to the VOD channel is in the chat right now. You guys can go and check it out. I'm going to upload the VOD from the last stream tomorrow, and then this stream will be up after that one. I ran into some issues with the file for the last stream, so made my Saturday so much better. I'm so glad to hear that. That is the goal of all the videos. If any of you were here at the end of or at the beginning of stream today, and I asked you how your day was, and you said it was below a 7 or a 7, I hope that we made it somewhat better today with the stream, and I hope that you guys had a good time. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, but I will probably be streaming again. I want to say Tuesday, maybe. I gotta find a place or like a way that I could like put out the stream schedule or things like that. Maybe I'll start doing the pings in the Discord to let you guys know when we're streaming. But we're definitely gonna be streaming this week. I would like to stream at least twice this week that's coming, and then I have a very long stream that I would like to do this weekend that I think people will be very excited for and interested in. But alright, guys, thank you so much for coming through today. I hope that you guys had a wonderful time at the stream. Thank you to everybody that's supporting and subscribed and, you know, donated bits or gifted subs and everything. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we're just gonna end off there, guys. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace. Oh, also, if you guys missed the egg stream, you can check that out. That's up on the second channel now. Link to that is in the chat right now if you guys want to go check it out. All right, guys. Good night. Have a good one. See you next time. Peace.